Oh my word. What a big shambly start to the stream. Crikey O'Reilly. Blimey O Batfink. Holy old mustard hole. Good lord. Good lord. That was absolutely mental. So basically, moments before I went live, we realized, well, Sophie realized and then came up to tell me that earlier in the year, we agreed to go to our friend's joint stag and hen do, which is like a joint bachelorette party for the Yanks. And we said, yeah, that's cool. We can do that. And then we also agreed, when asked by our friend, hey, will you come to MegaCon in Manchester on the 1st and the 2nd of August? And we're like, yeah, cool, we're free in August. Got nothing on in August, no biggie. The stag and hen do is on the 31st of July, and it's in Bristol. They don't overlap. It's worse than them overlapping, because if they overlap, we'd just be like, I guess I'll cancel one. This is awful. No. The Friday is the stag and hen do, and we've paid 4 tickets to this show thing they're taking us to, and that's in Bristol. And then we need to go to Manchester, which is like 3.5, 4 hours away, after that ends, to go and check into our hotel. So if you'll see me at MegaCon Manchester and I look extra fatigued, it's because I am. It's because I am. Holy moly. Also, big up G Fuel. G Fuel have boosted Code ACE to 40% for the next 2 days. You will get 40% off your G Fuel order. That's 2/5. That's nearly half off your order with Code ACE over the next 2 days. So if anyone needs anything... Oh, Amanda, what are you saying? Right, yeah. Go buy G Fuel. 40%. We've never had this big of a boost. So we got to make them go, ooh, that's quite a few orders put in. You know what I mean? So do that. It's funny because obviously they do pick the week where I've got probably the most desperate beggar bar I've had in years. That's okay. They didn't know. But on that note, let's thank the wonderful people who support this channel, because without them, I'd be deceased and you'd get to come to my funeral. Starting with the reigning defending champions for the month of May. Who are... I haven't changed it on this layout, apparently. It's actually Bro Metapod, the donation champion. Alex the 18, the Bitties champion. And Rising Star Chris, the the Twitchy Gifties champion. Then over to our Ace Trainer Ultra members, Samakardi, Typhlosion Shogun, Shadow Scarab, Rachel Lynn, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, and Sophie Jane. And our Twitch Ace Trainer Ultras, the tier 3 subs, Bro Metapod, Rachel Lynn, and Drake Knight. And they give me double salutes, please, for the big boys, the best, the creme de la creme. Riding the Ace Train in first bloody class, they are the Ace Trainer Ultra XL members, Bro Metapod, Gearkai 1, Night Angel, Toy Bonnie Vent Rabbit, and channel has been deleted. Thank you all. You're all dead good. You're all really nice. You'd all use code ACE for 40% off G Fuel, I bet. Probably. Hell yeah. Unless you've already got G Fuel on order, which would be really awkward, wouldn't it? Thanks, gang. Let's play fucking Thomas. How are we all doing, though? Hello, Scott. Hello, Alex. Hello, Clay. Hello.
Fit check has been redeemed.
Fuck me. It's like clockwork, innit? Jesus Christ.
Granted, it does smell.
Let's have her. That's got to be someone from Britain, right? Let's have her. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Right, we're doing a fit check. Bitch hairs. All right, Oliver, Amanda, Manon, Elwise, Marty. At least I waited. Fucking waited. You're jumping me grave as quick, mate. Fucking probably would, to be honest. Probably would, wouldn't you, you bastard? Right. I've not even got the camera on, man. I've not even got the fit check fucking camera on, bro. I'm not as good a slag as the other girls. I can't do this so quick. Right, we're rocking the G Fuel shirt because if you didn't know, G Fuel have boosted code ACE. So you can get 40% off G Fuel if you use code ACE. I think that's a great idea. I think everybody today should place an order for some G Fuel. I might even order some myself because like Shiny Splash is back. And that's a baller flavor. And then I probably shouldn't. I need to pay rent. And then we've got the pink shorts. The pink shorts are luscious. They are the Lord's greatest creation. I nearly knocked everything over. What the fuck? Right, this is the back. Bing bong. That's all you're getting. Bing bong. Oh. Oh. Right. That button. That's the button. Just the view I needed to feel slightly better. Oh, you like the ass, do you? Let's go. Right then, gang. Oh, poor subless Moobot. Trying its best. Let's go. Word of the day is G Fuel. Great fits per usual. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So what we all been up to since I last saw you? I ADHD rearranged furniture day and things are not good. Oh dear. I might put a big textual sexual thing on the screen. Hang on. Let's do a text. I'm gonna put it under the G Fuel picture, but G Fuel today. Right. Code Ace is 40% off today. Code Ace is 40% off today, and then let's fix it up. Let's make it nice. Let's make a font like Proxima Nova. Where's Proxima Nova? There. Let's make it bold. Let's make it like size, 36. Let's not go crazy. Oh, actually, let's make it like size 48. Let's not go crazy. And then we want to center align that bad boy, to be honest. And we're going to do that. And we're going to put it here. Code Ace is 40% off. You should really put G Fuel today. You should put Gives. Yeah. Code Ace for 40% off G Fuel today. Yeah. And then we'll stick it there. But what we'll do, we'll be smart about it, right? We'll have it go under the sponsor widget. So the sponsor widget will pop off, but then we'll pop in and then pop off. What's wrong with Percy's mission in the one with the brake van part 1? What do you mean what's wrong with it? You mean why is it glitched? I don't work for Dovetail, but what I can tell you is I reported the error to Dovetail. I sent them clips of my stream where we had the error, and they replied to me going, "Thank you. This behavior of the game is unintended, and therefore we will work to fix it." So when it's fixed in patch 2, whenever that is, thank me, because I've done the smart thing and actually reported it to Dovetail with information, time, exact time it happens, exactly what goes on, and shown them footage. So don't worry. I'm single-handedly, well, not single-handedly, but I'm doing my part to make sure this game gets better and better. I'm trying to report as many of the bugs that I find as possible. Good thing is, when I'm streaming it, it's easy to get recording of them. Can't stay long, unfortunately. I have to go watch He-Man. Why is that unfortunately? I'm gagging to see that movie. I really want to see it. We're going to see it on sometime at some point. Probably on Sunday. Because, of course, there's no stream Sunday because it's our wedding anniversary. Also, this Switch 2 controller will not control my PS5. Whoopsie. Saw it last night. No spoilers. You're the hero of the Traintism crew, Liam. I do my best. I do my best and I look my best. That's all I can do. Excited for He-Man before seeing the casting for Skeletor? Why? Who? Oh, it's not Jared Leto, is it? Oh, no. What have you done? Why have you worried me? Masters of the Universe Skeletor. It is Jared Leto? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop hiring him in films. Oh, who keeps hiring Jared Leto? Can't we just Jared let him go? I imagine it'll be a good movie, but that's... As long as they just cover his fucking face up in Skeletor paint. Know what I mean? Fuck me, it's warm in here. It's 28.4, isn't it? Jesus Christ. 28.4, Liam. Yeah. He was decent in Morbius. Yeah, but he's not a decent person is the problem. We're not worried about his acting prowess. Although he was the shittest Joker, objectively. We're more concerned about the person he is. Because he's quite the deviant. I wouldn't know. I mean, be on the internet for 10 minutes. You'll find out. You good, mate? I'm alright, Lisa. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't get to you immediately. These things happen. Let's go. Right. I don't want to wait till 1:15. Come on, Thomas. Oh, it's so much better than the Switch 2 version. Funnily enough, the lighting and stuff looks better in this. Like, better than... I feel like I'm now seeing the PS5 version better than I thought it was when I last played on PS5 because of the Switch version. Like, I'm getting a false sense of like, oh, this is even better than I remember. You know, managed to have high expectations. Well, if you're expecting a silly, fun movie, you know what I mean? Me and my mate have Cineworld cards, so we take it in turns to sign on a film. Mate, I've got a fucking Odeon card. It's banging. I think we saw more movies this month. We've seen more movies this month than we've seen during the rest of the year. It's great. Like, I know people say to me, Liam, you're like one of the only people I know that has one of those cinema monthly cards. And I'm like, I'm fucking glad I did. I now don't have to like second guess whether I'm going to remortgage the house when I go to the cinema because I pay £20 a month and I just see all of the films I want to see and can see them as many times as I like. No, not sponsored. Ought to be. What's your favorite Pokemon gimmick? Mega Evolution, Gigantamax, Hisuian, and Alolan. Well, hang on, because they're very different things. You know what I mean? Like, you can compare Mega Evolution and Gigantamax and Terastallization because they are game mechanics. Whereas comparing it to just Pokemon having alternate forms isn't really fair. Like, you shouldn't really include alternate forms in that as the gimmick. You know what I mean? I haven't really watched any movies lately. Last I watched was Pee-wee's Big Adventure at home on DVD. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, gimmicks vary. No, but like, those are very different things, mate. Like, Pokemon have had different forms before they started introducing Alolan and Gigantamax forms. Just look at Rotom. Just look at, you know. Just look at fucking Meowstic. The new mechanics. What are you hoping the new mechanic will be on Winds and Waves? That you get the ability to delete Jinx from the Pokedex and you get to watch it be melted down into atoms. Yeah, if we're talking about which is your favorite like mechanic gimmick.
I'm so good at daddying.
Hell yeah.
The Shadow Dinosaur 42 months.
Oh, dinosaur!
Hello.
Thank you for the 42 months. It's almost a year. Holy moly. Variant forms are simply divergent evolutions, just like the Galapagos Islands. Actually, divergent Pokemon are also that. There you go. That doesn't change anything about what you said, but it gave me a moment to go, hello. All right, Jason. Jason's only saying hi to me. That's not true. He said hi to Amanda. Gordon or James? Gordon. Let's not be daft. Let's not be daft. Gotta wait till 20 past? Fucking hell, Thomas. Go for a piss. Not with that attitude, Manon. Liam, don't make it obvious. Listen. This is my new wife. Her name is Stella. Hello, Stella. Can I sit with you? Yeah? You doing all right? Look, it's not my fault. The stripper looked at me first, Stella. Stella, please. No, don't look the other way. It's not fair. You can't just ignore me. At what? Dryor? You're going to sit at Dryor Station, listen to the plane? You don't even like planes, Stella. Come on, man. We could just get on Thomas now and leave. We'll go to Farquhar. There's a quarry. You love quarrying. You heard that song once and you said, I really dig this. That means you're into, like, digging and stuff, right? Come on, love. Wonders of Sodor will be a good game, but with more characters. It fucking is a good game. How dare you disrespect this game? This is a banging game. I agree it needs more characters, but it's already a good game. Regardless of that. Doing all right, Pretzel? How you doing? Wasn't expecting to see this. The game that I've been playing, like, pretty much since the week after it launched on stream regularly. What the fuck? Although you were expecting Champions, to be fair, because that's the scheduled game. But I decided to swap Wednesday stream and Tuesday stream because Champions changes regulation tomorrow. What, Andrew? Tom, you're not sexy. You're on a different level. I'm on another team on this one. Let's go. In the gimmicks, would Eternatus and Terrapagos be considered counterparts, considering they're both the source of their respective generation's gimmick? No. Because counterparts only really exist in the same generation. They're just two legendaries with similar shtick. Seen clips of this game, never seen someone stream it? Mate, you come to the right place. I stream this all the time. Like, even when my viewers don't want to watch this, I'm like, well, if you want to see me, this is what I'm streaming. I guess my message don't matter. What message? How's things? Oh, for fuck's sake, just because I didn't reply straight away? Can we stop being needy, gang? Gang, can we stop being fucking needy? I've got one eye and ADHD, and sometimes I'll miss messages. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. How's things really been, Liam? How's your life with your wife and your amazing animals? My wife and my amazing animals are lovely. I'm dirt poor and can barely make my rent, like always. And my alopecia's back. And my dermatillomania's going crazy. So I'm having quite a stressful time at the moment that is only getting more stressful by my body's reaction to said stress. I've also possibly pulled my lat, but at least I've got lats. Like, that's nice. You know, it's nice that my body's finally confirmed I do have latimus dorsi by actually having them hurt, which is good. We like that, bit of hypertrophy. But, like, just chill the fuck out. Sorry if that's happening. It's alright. Sorry if it sounded serious. I mean, it did sound serious, but, like, you also did an emoji that wasn't like a laughing emoji, like you're laughing it off. You did, like, an emoji that was like, oh, I'm whinging now. So it came across as you having a big fucking whinge after, like, 30 seconds of me not insta-replying. You might disagree with me, but I think Gordon is the best model in Wonders of Sodor, but Percy, James, and Emily look banging. No, I agree with that. Gordon looks great. I wish his face looked more like the actual, like the model face, but I know they went with the CGI because they're just, from what I've heard, they just imported the CGI models as the bases, like the ones from the actual show. Know what I mean? But yeah, I very much like, I think my favorite model in the game is probably Diesel. Like, I think Diesel just looks, what the fuck are you doing? Just looks super clean. Says the man who whinges when I don't reply to him. That's different, man. I'm important. To me. It's only a joke, gang. I mean, that's normally because I've said something outrageous and I want to see your response to my outrage. Also, I'm hella fucking needy. Yeah, Lisa, the thing is with you jumping in there and being like, yo, chat, type your favorite emoji. The only way it works when I do it. Because you're not, this ain't your stream, mate. Hello? Oh. I'm going to continue to be Liam. With side rods, though, I know. An autistic dream. Hella needy. Yeah, but it's worth it because I'm fucking great. Know what I mean? I'm so, what's the word? Handsome. There we go. This acts like Train Sim, doesn't it? Yes, very much so. Because it's made by the people that made Train Sim World. He's being unruly. You are lovely, I'll give you that. There you go, see? Sophie said I was being a bully. Thomas was a prick in season 2 of the show. Have you watched the rest of the show? He's a prick in every season. He's a fucking little arsehole. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Thomas as a character because he does have character growth and he learns sometimes. But he's a full belly. What? He is a proper cunt. Sophie just in the other room. He's a proper cunt, is Thomas. My wife. You're a bully sometimes too. Yeah, but it's fun when I do it because I enjoy it. Main character syndrome. I know. Imagine having main character syndrome in a stream named after yourself. Oh, you're on about Thomas. Whoops. Did I just call myself out? Ruby, you've been cheese summoned. Cheese summoned. I'm going to get you a new tag for your collar. But we'll worry about that when we pay the rent, because you might not have a house, so, you know. Oh, but at least I've got a new tag. How many pets do you have? 3. Can someone come knock me out so I stop waking up around 4 a.m. here? Right. You got to realise you're in Australia now, babe. You gotta get that Australian time zone. That Rach got a really pretty new tattoo. I haven't seen it. Sophie's special. Hello again, Caden. I don't need to be bullied today. Lunch is prepped. The gym friend and I. Oh, yeah. Luncheon. Never again, Liam. Never again what? Oh, do the Australian accent? Oh, you'd love it. Endo finishing the Golden Story mission where he's teaching Thomas along being a prick. And all the time I was like, what's that, Thomas? Go even faster, you little blue shit. Stories on Insta? It's in your Discord. Oh, sweetheart. You think I go into my Discord? Come on. Come on, let's be real. I don't lie like the other YouTubers. Guys, join my Discord. I love chatting with everyone. Whenever they say that in videos, I'm like, no, you fucking don't. What? Stop being... I only know how to be Liam, darling. Can you stop backseat streaming, please? Where am I going? I've forgotten. Tattoo. Where am I going? Oh! Ooh, you got the flowers on the arm. Yo, that looks sick. Bing bong. Tell him, Soph. Don't encourage her. You're supposed to be behaving. Supposed to be behaving. Oh, you look cute. Can you, wait, you dropped something. Why am I not happy? That was sick. Yeah, it didn't look like it to me. I got summit. You still look fit. Just take the compliment, woman. These women. These women. Wait, am I at Hackenbeck? Because I might have left too early. No, that's not Hackenbeck. That's Smith Wheat. Have you played Tamagotchi Life yet? No. Like, all the memes and stuff that came out when it was first released were funny, but they were never enough for me to go, I want that game. I feel like it had a ceiling. Liam, guess what? Snot. What did Soph say? Soph said, eat your veggies and you'll grow up to be a big boy. Fell asleep and woke up from the sound of my mum messaging me to check on me just in time to see Ruby have cheese. Is your mum alright? In the place you never go. Gizmo knows me too well. It's scary. She didn't say that. Well, how would you know? If you knew what she said, you wouldn't have to ask, would you? Oh, it's nice to see the lamps actually circular. I can't... That's the one thing in the Switch version that gets me the most, is the lamps are basically fucking hexagonal. It's crazy. Liam famously hates veg. I eat potatoes. And I eat lettuce. That's a vegetable. And I eat petit pois, which are little peas. What does Gizmo know? Me too well. Oh no, or is this going to be a joke? Have I just walked into something? Hello, too well, I'm Dad. You don't eat veggies? Damn. No one said that either. Jason said I hate veg, and I told him about the vegetables I do eat. None of those two sentences combined suggest that I don't eat them. Too well is right. I love the fact that when Gordon has to teach Thomas a lesson, but you go at top speed, at the top speed that Thomas could go, yeah. So are you deliberately only going 30? 23, Jesus. Gizmo knows F1, he does. I know Alt F4. Like making my Mies talk about the weirdest stuff, like how the Railway series is closely related to the Mexican drug cartel. Yeah, that's the main thing that people do, isn't it, in Tamagotchi Life. There are all the memes about gooning. And there was the guy who made a resurrected Charlie Kirk fall in love with Obama, which was fun. So if he told you to eat yours? No. You fool. You. You don't have to tell me what to eat. She's a good girl. She puts it in front of me and I'm like, ooh, this is for me. Sophie says she can't talk. She doesn't like veg. Don't ask me how she said it if she can't talk. She loves broccoli, which is veg. She's the queen of broccoli. Guys, if your stream's running a bit low, hit Alt F4. It speeds up your connection. I'm the one not alright. Wait, what's going on, Oliver? Have I missed something? What's going on, Oliver? It's pretty good. I feel like broccoli just tastes like the smell of sweat. That's what it tastes like to me. I tolerate veg, I don't like it, but homemade burger with lettuce and cherry tomatoes is something. Fuck your cherry tomatoes. Replace that cherry tomato with a slice of plastic cheese. Yum, yum. How we doing, Ruby? How we doing, Victor? It's because you said hi, Ruby. I saw your name and saw Ruby, and I was like, hello. Broccoli just tastes like broccoli. Oh, I haven't even locked the doors. The passengers can't even get in. One of the meds had a nauseous effect due to that. A couple of other things adding together. I threw up at work today and was sent home. Oh, naturally I let my mum know, so she's checking in on me. Oh, we get some get well soons in the chat for Oliver. Hopefully that's like only a temporary thing and isn't an all the time thing. You know, like while the meds settle kind of thing. It's rough, man. It's real rough. Oh, thank you, Pretzel.
At the Pretzel 2 Super Chat, $2. How many pets do you have? Also, get appreciated.
Thank you very much for the $2 appreciation. Much, much, much appreciated. Although you didn't have to pay, just to ask the question I already answered for you. 3. I said 3 before, and it's still 3. Hell yeah. 3 of them. 3 of the bastards. That's the point. I need to update their ages on the FAQ now, because Ruby's 6. Jesus. Need to update my fuck. Where's the FAQ link for Liam? Question. It's not. Oh, it's there. That's why. On a good note, I've applied for financial aid because community college is expensive. Not a bad shout. Now, save that money towards getting your own place, that financial aid. Don't spend it on OnlyFans. Be a sensible boy who wants to leave his home. Yeah, Ruby's not 5.5 years anymore. She's 6 years. There we go. Max is still 15 and a half. Essie's still 10 and a half. Good lord. 2 years of doing school, and then I can get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there you go. Ruby's also cute as fuck. She is cute as fuck. Ruby's cute as fuck. Essie's cute as fuck. Max is cute as fuck. My wife's cute. My wife's fine as fuck. Hell yeah. Evening Silver Defender, how you doing? I should probably stop at the actual point. Said Thomas. Fucking hell, Thomas, slow down. Yeah, that was you. Definitely not me, dickhead. Jesus. Not like I'm driving. Bing bong. My wife is gorgeous. You're too right. Is that fucking Percy? Mate, get me on the free cam. I want to uncouple his coaches. Hey, bro, you look busy. Not. Then you put your webcam on. He's not put his webcam on. Been on the meds for 6 years. Nausea isn't all the time, just some of the time. Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh my God, what's happened, mate? Fucking hell, Percy. It's not that bad, bro. You just smelt Thomas. Jesus. Oh, it's tempting. I won't do it, Percy, probably. But, Percy, just know that at any moment I could do it. American education system is incredible. You might be the first person I've ever heard say those words in that order. What's Percy been smoking? Nah, he's just caught Thomas the Stank Engine. Oh no. The wrong way round. Blasphemy! Why is Annie at the back? Clarabelle watches the world go backwards and Annie stares at the back of Thomas. That's how it's supposed to go. Almost the wank engine. Not your best, but it was very good. Wish this game had a recreation of the iconic intro. I mean, you can make it. Like, you can do it. Cinderella. Like, the location's in the game. I don't know why they didn't. As, like, the intro sequence. They could have just, like, done ting. They didn't. Did you know the guard is the man that rides in the van? The van is at the back of the train. The driver at the front thinks the guard is a cunt, and the guard thinks the driver is the same. You know what? That's valid. I'd think that too. Do it with fucked up camera angles. No. 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 Percy coming down off something? Yeah, his poppers have worn off. We're nipping round here. Look. Ooh, steady now. I do love when they wobble. When I go around a corner too quick and everything gives a slight wobble, I'm like, ooh, nearly. There we go. It's just nice and simple. What a nice, simple start to the day. Also, don't forget, pop a cheeky like on stream. Cheeky like on stream. Tell me you like the Gordon thumbnail. It was a bit sexy, wasn't it? I wish they did a mail service for the Farquhar branch to give the engines a bit more to do. Yeah, I mean, when we get more engines in future updates, which I'm assuming we're getting, maybe they'll add more, and that's why we haven't got them yet. Because I wonder if because the thing I'm thinking about is, obviously, the engines at the moment have got their set timetables, right? And when they add new engines, I wonder if they're then going to go, oh, we've got more engines now, so Percy doesn't need to be a station pilot at Tidmouth and Knapford anymore. We can actually have him doing the mail service up and down the main line and the branch lines. But then I'm like, but then you'd have to change Percy's entire timetable mode day to accommodate that. And does that mean everybody who completed the current Percy timetable mode will just have all of that wiped? Like, how are they going to do it? Or are they just going to rejig it so they're like, okay, one of the new engines just happens to do that particular mail run now or something? Because that's one thing a lot of people are thinking about. Like, people are thinking about the stuff that can be added. And I don't see a lot of people wondering how that affects what's currently in the game. Which, you know, they could just change it. But I'm just there like, remember that one episode when Thomas fucked off without his driver? Yes. Yes, indeed. Right, we're doing Knapford. Oh, we'll start with the Knapford turnaround. We'll keep the weather as is. And maybe the game's called Wonders of Sodor. What? I don't get that bit. Is that a joke I don't get? And maybe the game's called Wonders of Sodor. I mean, it is, yeah. That's not maybe. That's a definite. It's on the box, bro. What? For that reason? For what reason? Why does fast food always taste so fucking good? Because it's full of dirt. And they know you love the dirt. I love the dirt. But we've been doing quite well lately, not a lot of fast food. A, because we can't afford it. Because, you know, rent. Oh, people constantly wondering about the game. Ah, I see. Good one. But like, oh fuck, that's way too fast. James mate, come on now, stop. Good lad. And then, how the fuck? Right, hang on. I have to go into drivery mode, because we need to see. Oh no, it's fine. I think the signal's green for us, yeah. Yeah, A, because we can't afford it, and B, because we're eating better, and it's good. We can finally see positive change. Favorite chocolate? Probably cream egg. But only the actual cream egg. Because I know they do a whole bunch of other stuff, like they do the cream egg bar, which is like just a flat bar with a bit of the cream egg filling in. It's not as good as a cream egg. And then they do the cream eggs that come in like miniature heroes or whatever it is. And it's never as good as an actual cream egg. They've got the proportions right in the cream egg. You know me, I'm all about the right proportions. Right, Cindy, speaking of, how are we doing? What's happening, gal? How's your day treating you? Nice to see you. Crunchy is a nice, simple one. Crunchy just slaps. I agree with that. But I'm not really a chocolate person. Like, I'd happily... If the choice was between a chocolate bar or a flapjack, I'm taking the flapjack. James? I didn't like that. I didn't like that freeze there, James. Bro. That's free roam, bro. Oh, we gotta wait a minute. I like eating my diet. I just don't like the side effects. Yeah, I mean, fair. Life has been too much. Me and hubby are separated at the moment. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, big love to Cindy in the chat. I shan't pry, but we hope you're gonna be okay. The fuck? Fine, I'll take your chocolate bar instead, Liam. I bet you would, mate. Bet you would. How did you make that one rude, Liam? It's a gift. Yeah, big love to Cindy in the chat. If it's any consolation, Cindy, we've been worrying in here. We've been wondering where you were. We've been hoping you'll be back. We knew you had like stuff on. Liam, mate, come on. Flapjack as in breakfast food? Or is there a British candy called flapjack? Flapjack's not a breakfast food. Flapjack as in like oats and golden syrup. Baked into a bar. Apparently they're making the game, they were thinking, right, we need a title for the game. What do we call it? Since we're thinking of titles and others, we'll wonder more of the game. I'm going to... Caden, it was a good joke. I appreciate that. You've killed it. You've killed it dead. You've fully killed it dead. Oh, why did I start from the start? You made one joke about like, oh, maybe that's why it's called Wonders of Sodor, because people are wondering about it. And then you've come back with, I bet when they were making it, they were thinking, and they were like, hey, we happen to be wondering. Why don't we call the game? Like, man, it was flying when you said the first joke, and now it's just, it's crashed into the ocean. Flapjack is another name for pancake here, mate. Oh, we'll just stop using words wrong. God, we should have sent the dictionaries over sooner. Kit Kat Chunky's pretty banging, not gonna lie. Do you know how that? What do you call actual flapjacks? Oh no, let me guess. Oat bar. I try my best. I was nearly mean then, and I stopped myself, so that's character growth. Americans call them slapjacks too. Oh, he was a member of Retribution. Like 10 people in this chat that get that. 10, that's a third chat. Yeah, true. Again, I don't call hundreds anymore. Well, no, you're not going to for a while. True. Forever. True. Slapjack sounds wild. I'd like the term flapjack better. What did Jack do? Poor Jack. How we doing, Dorkachew? Alright, Pretzel, with another $5 dues. Bloody hell, wait. Yeah, $5 dues.
Pepsi Pretzel 2 Super Chat, $5.
I saw that, right?
Here's some love to your beautiful puppas.
Aww.
Give them some love and treats on me, please. They are so cute. Heart emoji. Have you had them since birth?
Thank you very much. No, I haven't had them since birth because I'm a lot older than they are. Yeah, no, we've had all of them since they were babbies. But that joke was just far too easy to not. You've been trying to type? Oh, flapjacks. Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, wait, they don't call them slapjacks. Right. Rach is saying Americans call them flapjacks too. Instead of, like, as in, not just Canadians call pancakes flapjacks. Why are you fucking rolling back, dickhead? Yeah, I get you now. Ever hanging with your bird and just glap, glap, glap? Sometimes. How do I whistle? You purse your lips and you blow air through like that. That's how you whistle. Some people can do it with their hands in the mouth, but I think that's dirty because what if you've just touched a toilet door? Isn't Max about your age, little old guy? Oh, he's a little old guy, but he ain't as little and old as me. Wait a minute. I mean, there, but I know that's why I unfinished the joke after. I was typing a retribution joke. Nice. I knew Danny Berry was good people. Not turn Jimmy Jamrag round, but you've got to wait for the turntable to turn around. No, I mean in Wonders of Sodor. Oh, just click the left stick in. So, also, solid piece of advice, right? Go in the options menu. Bomb over to controls, right? And then you can read all these. And they'll tell you fuck all, apparently. What the... No. It says up, down is zoom, and pressed is horn. Pressed. I hate... This is just the train sim controls. I wish they would just update them. There's a little... I will say, I love you, Dovetail, but there's a little bit of laziness in this game with how they've transferred it over from the engine, pun intended, of Train Sim World into this. And they're just like, should we update the control scheme? Like, should we show the actual controls? Oh, it's probably the same as we've done it in Train Sim. Just leave it. Just change the font to this game's font and you'll be fine. And they just haven't. Like, there's only one engine in this game that has a horn. That's Diesel. Nintendo, I mine. I don't know, mate. I'm on PlayStation, sweetheart. I'll be honest. You're going to have to go into the menu and look at the controls. Hang on. Wait. Making sure I didn't. Hang on. There. But yeah, we decided we don't even like each other at the moment, let alone love each other. Oh, God. That's real rough. Oh, mate. Send in all the love. Everybody send all the love to Cindy. It's rough. Eve says, the first one. I'm assuming that's the first Nintendo Switch. Yeah, no, I'm still on PS5. It doesn't matter which Nintendo you're on. I'm still on PS5. I can only advise PS5. Have you tried going into the menu and looking at the word controls and seeing what the controls say? That's my advice. Know what I mean? My aunt is probably going to die soon. Holy shit. Fucking hell. That's my math exam. My Kotor and my essay, my research essay, my Kotor had loads of problems with. Well, congrats on that. I'm sorry about your aunt, though. Holy shit. That's a roller coaster. Big love for Mumwar in the chat, and big congrats at the same time. Blimey, that was some whiplash. Oh wait, why am I going reverse? I'm gonna be turning around in a minute. This dickhead turns around. Thank you. Hey, why are the faces yellowish? They need to fix them so they're actually grey. James on a turntable. Hope there isn't any wind, right? Been a whiplash day. Sounds like it. Have I saved in ZA? Feel like I'm gonna have to check myself. System update. You could bloody wait, Nintendo. Jesus Christ. Oh, I have saved in ZA. Good. So let's open Wonders of Sodor on Switch. Find out. I'm on Switch 2, so it could be wrong. Oh yeah, you can click the sticks in on Switch 2. I didn't know that. Can you do that on Switch 1? Joy-Cons? Probably. Still does not work. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm doing my best to help here, mate. I'll be honest. Like, I didn't make the game. I'll have a gander. Oh, mate, I tell you what's pissing me off at the moment with the Switch 2 version. You probably can't see it on here. But, like, every time it loads anything, the color scheme kind of, like, the color grading kind of turns off on it. It's really weird. Right, let's go to the settings. Let's go to controls. Let's see what it says. Controller layout. Movement or standard. We'll go over to... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Classic. Controls. Controller layout. Standard. Open, close doors. Map. It says, at least on the Switch 2, if you press in the left stick, it does the horn. I'm pretty sure it does. I'll just open a James timetable thing. Are we? Yes, we need to go. Not just a menu that can check key bindings on the Switch? Yeah, I've just gone to it. What are you trying to do on Switch? They're trying to use the whistle, and I've told them how to use the whistle, and they say it doesn't work. This is the Switch. That's me using the whistle by clicking in the left stick on Switch. So that is how it's done, mate. I'll be honest. Don't know if it works on Switch 1. Can you click Switch 1 Joy-Cons? I fully can't remember. Left analog, press down, but you've got to be in the driver's seat. Oh yeah, if you're in the secondman's position, you're in the wrong seat. Trucks don't interact with the engines because they're a dick, and the engines bump the trucks because they're cunts. Yeah, I would say, Caden, I mean this with the utmost respect, if you feel that you need to censor a word when you're typing it, just don't type it. Like, if you're worried about swearing, just don't swear. I'm spending $20 on just a burger and fries, mate, that's a lot. That's a lot. Either that or your Joy-Cons. Or, which is also a possibility. Thing is, it's whiskey glazed burger and fries. Oh, well, I mean, you're paying the $20 for the whiskey, basically. You know what I mean? What? Never had whiskey glazed fries, though. Right, there we go. Now we're almost ready to actually do a run. £40 for a burger and a fountain soda. Damn. Nothing seems to work. Are you in the driver's seat of the engine that you're trying to blow the whistle on? Like, if you're in the position where you're able to move the engine forward and backwards, then just click in the left stick. Do you know how to click in the left stick? I know that's a strange question, but that could be part of the problem. Like, we don't mean tilt it forward. We don't mean tilt it back. We mean press it like a button and it will make a clicking noise. You have to apply a fair bit of pressure to do it. Side note, the place is well worth the price. Those burgers are so good. Nice. $40 for a burger and soda. Are they giving you a fucking £20 burger or something? No, not pounds. It's in dollars, mate. Way. Very good. You got double frozen. Danny Berry rip. Danny Berry rip, rip, rip. Or Danny Berry. There's no single fucking burger on this planet that's worth $40. You've not been to a lot of burger places, it sounds like. Plenty of burgers on this planet worth $40. Mate, we went to this place with our friend Pete. He showed me and Sophie this place in London that does burgers where the burgers are soaked in gravy. Like, amazing thick gravy. We'll try and reinstall the game. No, I think just restart it, mate. I don't think reinstall will change anything. I think just close the game and reopen it. There will be no burgers out there worth that. Oh, there will be. Yes, there will be. Are they ever changing this fucking signal for me? Seed at restricted speed. We'll change the signal then, dickhead. That sounds grim, Liam. It's not. You think it sounds grim, right? You're like, oh, gravy on a burger? No. Sweetheart, it's incredible. Because the burger as well, it's one of those fancy burger places where they ask you how you want your burger prepared. Like, you know, rare, blue, medium, whatever. So it's like having a steak in bread. It's great. It's not a burger on this planet that tastes like $40 or 30 UK pounds. Well, yeah, why would they taste of paper? Idiot. Oh, can I have that burger that tastes like plasticky paper money, please? Proper Tory burger. Yeah. What's a blue burger? What's the way to describe it? It's where it's basically still mooing. What does blue mean in steak cooking? In steak cooking, blue, also known as bleu or extra rare. I love that, sorry. Also known as bleu or extra rare, means the meat is cooked for a very short time over extremely high heat. The outside is quickly seared, but the center remains practically raw, cool, and deep red or purplish color. Yeah. So that's why I say still mooing, basically. You can still see the fear in its eyes, you know? Why has your steak got eyes? Yeah, we'll do free roam, because then we can actually start, James. Are you ready? Basically eating the cow. Technically, all burgers, you're eating the cow. Except for Mackey's, where it's made of people. But they taste good. Yeah, boy. There's not a burger that should be $40 and tastes like it's worth $40. Yeah, you've just not got enough life experience, bro. There are. We just told you there are. Because we know, because we've had them. David loves blue meat. Into Smurfs, is he? Motherfucker got a Smurf kink, loves the blue meat, you know what I mean? That was tickety-boo, that. Well done, Liam. Thank you, Liam. I'm proud of you. Place isn't actually like that. They don't ask how you like the burger. It's just standard burger place. Oh. I mean, fair. Was that gravy burger worth that much? We didn't pay that much because it was priced less than that, but I'd have paid more for it. Fucking banging. Proper filling as well. You know when you go out for a meal and you're like, fucking hell, I have had a meal. Crikey. I'm going to use that against David one day. You have my blessing. Just don't tell him that I said it. Own it. Go for a proper good burger right now. Mate, I had the fucking loveliest burgers earlier because my wife is incredible at making burgers. So, it was in lovely bread, and she melted the cheese on top of the burger in the air fryer because she's a fucking genius. I've got a joke for the signal men for you. Oh yeah. I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh, Liam! Yeah? I usually credit the people I take jokes from. No, don't do that. It makes you seem unoriginal. Just own it, mate. Went past a graveyard on the train the other day, tapped my sister on the shoulder and said people are dying to get in there. That's my fucking favourite! I love that so much. Oh, Gizmo, my fucking king. Let's go. It's the best. Oh, fucking hell. That's so good. Your sister just, I imagine, rolls her fucking eyes. Just gets, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's my fucking favourite. Babe, Gizmo did the thing. He's on a train and he went past a graveyard and he tapped his sister on the shoulder and went, people are dying to get there. Fucking amazing. It's so good. Oh, thank you to Steve Rook. He's the one that taught me that joke back in the day. Fantastic optometrist, fantastic jokes. She wasn't amused. Oh, why am I not surprised? That's fucking, I love that. Oh, that always gives me a proper chuckle. To be fair, I sometimes drive past a graveyard. I should use it more. It's because I'm normally on my fucking own. I've done it too many times to Sophie and Jess. I didn't make the joke I was going to make there. And I'm proud of myself. I'm growing. Hell yeah. Something. Do you enough times? Yeah, that's it would have been around that basis. Fucking warm, innit? It's only 29 degrees centigrade. We got any new Americans in here to be like, oh my god, where I am, it's like 39 degrees centigrade outside. Ignore my fucking air conditioner that makes it a freezer in here. Signalmen don't change the points of signals because they know you're at the helm. And when, fuck, he's at it again. All signals halted until he leaves, but we have passengers, so let him in. I'm going to read this joke again. This is a joke, by the way, about signalmen. The signalmen don't change the points and signals because they know you're at the helm and when, fuck, he's at it again. All signals halted until he leaves, but we have passengers, so let him in. All I'll say, with the utmost respect, is if you are planning a future in stand-up comedy, end that dream tonight. And go into something else. It went better in my head. I appreciate you, Caden, but I don't believe you. I think in your head it went exactly like that. Oh, that was a moment. I read that twice. I'll never get that time back. Who the fuck? It's Big G. No jump scare today. No fog, bitch. Classic Jordan. Gordon jump scare. I know you said Jordan Gump scare. I love you, Jedi. Right. Should we fucking go, Mr. Gump? No, is that signal? No, that's the signal for the express line saying you can't go that way. Gordon's gone past. That's down, floppy, saying go ahead. We love a floppy signal. Erect signals are the worst. Oh, also, gang, I found, partly thanks to Sophie, but also partly just thanks to YouTube in general recommending it to me, I found out I'm not the only YouTuber that can't not make a sex joke every 2 seconds. Because there's a guy called Tantacles, or Tantaces? Tantacles, I think. No, Tantaces. Who does, like, Final Fantasy challenge runs, and every other fucking joke is about a knob or a willy or teabagging or something. Did you say erect signals? Did I fucking stutter? What would you call the opposite of a floppy signal? Stiffy signal? That's weird, mate. Ooh-ah. Tell you what's not weird. 40% off G Fuel with code ACE today and tomorrow. 40%. That's basically free. Think of how much of that G Fuel you're getting for free because you've got 40% off. That's wild. A non-floppy signal. Good booze. That's what I say to that's what I say to my missus after I've been to the dentist. Good booze. Your G Fuel got dispatched. Hell yeah. Perfect time to order more. I kid. Yeah, like Tantacles or Tantasy. I can't remember his fucking name. I'm gonna have to go onto my YouTube and find out. It's because he also makes jokes with similar words to his name. Oh, that's the one. Wait. If I type FF9, Wait, let's do that. Let's see what comes up. Oh, it is Tantacles. Yeah, it is. There you go. Oh, fuck. Oh, you are fucking big up. Yeah. Just derail. Derail Valley, baby. Oh, fuck. Come on, it's fine. There we go. Sick. Tender went to the moon. Follow him. Yeah, he's a good YouTuber. I like his shtick. Gordon tries to jump scare you because he knows there's a gamer on the other side, so he speeds passes you at the speed of light, going, fuck off, I know you're there. He leaves until he passes again. Oh, then leaves until he passes again. Yes. He do be doing all of that, I reckon. Crikey. Now someone tell me I'm fit. Hell yeah. Cheers, mate. Wait a minute. Has Gordon already passed here? Or is there a big hump in the distance now? We're good. He has a express sense. Yeah? It's got the fill up with passengers symbol, even though it doesn't want it. Am I supposed to? Wait. Oh no, we're good. I got this game on my Switch. Hell yeah, as you should. Banging game. Just don't play it in docked mode. Do not play it in docked mode. It'll ruin the illusion. Not gonna lie, I wish therapy wasn't so expensive. Oh yeah, it can be proper expensive, which is a shame because it's such a necessary thing. Well, it's lucky that in the UK there are NHS therapists. They're just really hard to get help, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, I just realised. Yeah, the problem is it's not giving me a distance. So I know Wellsworth's coming up. I just have to prepare. don't even know if my job has insurance or how much it is. Have you thought to ask? My favourite Thomas story is Thomas goes fishing. Ooh, nice. Luckily, that's in this game. You already know that. You already know that. Vintage Place does Wagyu burgers. My god, they were worth it. Ooh, best burger you've ever had. Wagyu's proper banging, isn't it? I've heard. The head manager was gone by the time I was thinking about this. That's alright. Pop a note in your notes app or a reminder on your phone just to be like, just to remind yourself. This is Wellsworth, lads. I'm gonna stop at Wellsworth. Would you stop? Would you call to a stop, please? 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 No? Please? Thank you. I think, Liam, you think the game's glitched. Yes, the game has glitched because it's not allowing you to, like, actually do your commands. So, let's pop out and back in again. Going out reverse flies and that's killing me. Oh. Yeah, reverse flies can be rough. Big rough, big rough. So where's your big muff? Right, where are we? We've done... So we're on... We've done a lot of James, Jesus. Yeah, we're on Knapford to Vickerstown. Let's do it. Hope this game will add Thomas and the jet engine. I kind of hope if they do add more content, they don't add more Thomas stories, but who knows? I'd rather they work on other engines. But I know Thomas and the jet engine is a much-loved episode. The reason why the people wait the platform every hour of the day is because they know they'll be late or dead from flinging halfway around the earth. Yes. That's definitely why. Here we go. Here we go. Got a fucking Jimmy Jam? Jimmy Jam. Nose like a fucking croc. Let's go. Okay, Liam's right. Machagotcha needs nerfing. It fucking does. Although I've heard. Apparently Make It Rain has been nerfed. But not in a sensible way. Because the sensible way to nerf Make It Rain is make it slightly less powerful. Instead, they've nerfed its accuracy. So it's become a move that does 110 base power spread damage. Steel type at that, so there's not a lot that resists it. And it lowers your special attack by one stage when you use it. But now it's 95% accurate, which doesn't sound like a lot. But if Heatwave is anything to go off, 95 is a big drop. Like 5% accuracy off the top. Like, it's now super fucking risky. Like, they didn't just nerf Make It Rain, they made it a bad move. Crazy. Yeah, Edward and Henry are like must-haves for this game. June is unironically almost over. I don't know, by my count, there's like 2 weeks left. Like literally 14 days, but you know, fair. It's a very pessimistic mindset. The month is almost over for you. Some people would say the month has just begun. Got to make a decision for tomorrow. Cardio and deadlifts or legs day? Leg day. Because you're going with gym friend, right? So that means hip abductions. It means lying calf raises. It means squatties. It means sit on your face, you know? 5 months to 20 and be so fucking old. You ain't that old. You ain't tried a £40 burger. $40 burger. Bro's never tried a burger worth $40. He thinks he's old. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Ease up. Step on the brake. Nice. Mr. Edward ever since he left the sheds. The good thing is, because he exists in fictional media, you can just go back to the episodes he was in, and he's never left. It's crazy. No, I do it. Every bad decision that's been made from, like, the Thomas franchise gets erased if you just watch seasons 1 to 5 over and over. You do miss out on Spencer, I think, but that's all right. He's cool. He can hang out. Good ego. By the way, make solid points, Liam. The hip thrusts are always fun. Yeah, right. Oh, I saw a great video the other day. someone doing hip thrusts onto one of those pig toys for dogs. You know, the rubber ones where you squeeze them and they go, "Huh." And she was using that and like basically to know if she was going low enough on the hip thrust. Further note about the burger place, the price is after making a 4-patty burger. Burgers are smash patties. I will say, this is one thing that is, well, because now that I'm at the age now where little things wind me up, right? And smash burgers are one of them. Now, don't get me wrong. I'll go to a smash burger place. The burgers are nice. They're great and all that. But I fucking hate that that's the new food trend this, like, last couple of years, is smash burgers. They're just like every other burger, but we've made them flatter. And then every other burger place has gone, we really need to fucking do smash burgers, dude. They're all the rage. And it's like, they're just really flat. If I made a shed for Edward, I would give it the shed's 9 or 10 sheds. Yeah. I see. James always pulls the first goods of the day because the others play sick and force him against his will to make him pull trucks and hopes he finally kicks the bucket. I don't know if it's that deep, bro. 100% made them popular because they're quicker to cook? Yeah. Smash. Squeaky toys are great for workouts. Got to get that. Yeah, right. Wait, you want to get that depth with Gym Friend? Sure, she's just a friend, bro. Hey, yo. What'd you say to Joe Byron right now? Sup, baby? Take me out to dinner. Forgot my pants. Cheers. Wicked. What's going on in here? Pervert. What are you doing on the train? Ah, no, that's really mean. That's awful. Alrighty, alrighty. What about? Still got a minute and a half. I don't do good with this whole patience thing. I don't like waiting for stuff. It's all like waiting. Using Lycanroc is fun. Lycanroc's had a little uptick, hasn't it, lately? Although, weirdly, I feel like any of the Lycanrocs that got on stream during NAIC just didn't perform the way I know the Lycanroc can be used. It was really weird. It was just like, oh, I'm just going to leave this Lycanroc out to take a close combat. Oh, shit. Now it's at half health and the other team's got Tailwind, so I'll use Rock Slide, but it won't happen because I'll get knocked out. And you're like, why have you done this? Really want to play this, but waiting on the physical? Fair. Have they given a date on that yet, or is it just later in the year? Anything happens, sure I am, but vibing having someone else close to me that I can banter with. Oh yeah, that's the best way. I love the fact James's crew aren't able to see out of his windows without leaning out the cab and hope not to fall. I mean, to be fair, like, you're right, they can't see through those windows for sure. It's the weird way his model's made. But also, leaning out of the cab to see further ahead is pretty normal for steam railways, isn't it? Like, oh, there's Gordon. Two keeps popping up with you should take a break, and I'm like, I just want to watch extra live streams on the days off. Amazon says December, which I hope isn't the case. I think Amazon probably only says December because Dovetail have said, oh, it'll be out in 2026, and Amazon have gone, well, if that's the case, it can't be out any later than December. Another double freeze? Mate, you need to, like, heat up. The rev. You have no hot friends? Damn. Sucks to be you. I got fucking loads of hot friends. Great. 4 games wishlisted on Steam? Ooh, which 4? 4 skin. When I play this game, I like to put 3 Thomases. Oh, I need to do that again. Do you remember when I did 3 Gordons with Annie and Clarabelle and I was trying to do Thomas's branch line? It's so hard to stay under the speed limit when you're 3 Gordons. You do have loads of hot friends. I've met one. You are one, mate. You've met Rach. You've also met Amma. You've also met Phoebe. No, actually, you haven't. No, you weren't there. Yeah. I just inserted you into memories that you weren't part of, mate. How'd you feel? That's amazing. Animo Everhood Hunters, Miki Komori Project, Inspire Realm Beyond. Nice. I'm just warm, not hot. I'm fucking boiling, mate. I'm gonna die. Is it Christmas yet? Machigotcha defrost. I did not know that. I'm hot. Taser says so. Taser's a good lad. Alright, Amanda. Liam probably replaced me in his memory with you. Oh, wait. That's what's written down, but it sounded more like I actually would like attention now. Bruh. My favorite episode of Thomas and the Jet Engine because it's so funny. And the part where Thomas says, "Hi, Gordon, bye, Gordon," makes me laugh so hard. That is one of the best parts of the episode. Let's go. What, calling the kettle black? Hey. Shut up. Hey, I'm quite open about my desperate need for affirmation. Thank you very much. I don't have to be subtle. I'm as subtle as a bull in a china shop. Truth. But you know what's not subtle? G Fuel! 40% off with code ACE, you bastards. Go and place an order, you dickheads. Get a starter kit. 40% off a starter kit. You'll pay like £1. Maybe Dovetail add engines you can't drive that arrive at Vickerstown and leave again, heading towards back to Britain with either goods or passengers. Why? That can only be a bad idea, right? I get what you're saying, because then it's the idea of, oh, it looks like people are being brought from the mainland to Vickerstown to then change onto the Sodor engines. That's really cool. But then a bunch of non-playable engines added to the game instead of them just adding more playable engines. Nah, man. We need more proper playable engines on branch lines, not set dressing. I hope they show cool characters I can't play with. The outrage would be unreal. Oh, you know what they need to do? They need to add Hero, but don't make him playable. Fans will love that. Hello, Fat Man. How you doing? Greetings, Conductor Liam. Conductor? I hardly know her. To liven up Vickerstown Station more. I think the thing is, right? Have a good look, Pretzel. I think once the game has more engines, like when it has Henry doing goods trains, and hopefully it has like Donald and Douglas or something, Vickerstown will start getting busier. Remember, the only reason Vickerstown's so dead right now is because there are 5 engines in the game, plus James if you get the deluxe version. So like once they add, you know, once we've had a bunch of DLC over the next hopefully year, and hopefully over the next year and a half maybe we get like all of the DLCs out, if there are going to be a lot of them. You know, maybe we'll get up to like 15, 20 engines and there'll be a whole bunch doing different things at Vickerstown. Hopefully. The only other thing you need to take into account as well, it needs Henry and the forest part of Sodor. I mean, we need Henry because like we've got Henry's Tunnel and Henry's Forest in this game, but we don't have Henry. Weird. Wait until 2099 then? Oh, I won't be alive that long. I'll be finally at peace. But then like, yeah, the thing to remember as well is the more engines they add, especially to the main line, the more waiting at signals we're going to have to do. Because you got to remember that part of this game is, it is a Thomas game, but it also runs like a train simulator and tries to keep to the realism. So like, if you've got like 5 or 6 different engines at Vickerstown all doing different tasks, you might have to wait a few minutes for a platform, you know? You got Thomas and Friends watching a stream about Thomas and Friends? This is too meta. Crazy, right? Insane stuff. Early reminder that next Saturday is WWE Saudi Arabia, followed by Forbidden Door on the Sunday. Oh, I can't watch WWE in Saudi Arabia on the 27th because I'm doing the Girly Pop Cup. I'm casting the Girly Pop Cup. So unless it ends at like before 5 p.m, I won't be watching Dub Saud. I'll just watch it after. I want them to add Diesel 10. I feel like they won't, just because I feel like his pincer's going to be a problem. Or they'll kind of meet people in the middle and add him without the pincer, and people will go, "Where's his pincer?" More torture, but more realistic. Yeah. Know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, if they did add Diesel 10, I hope that's like one of the very last DLCs they think about doing. Because he's alright, but like, he's no Edward, he's no Henry, he's no Toby, he's no Donald, Douglas, Bill, Ben, Mavis, Oliver, Boko, Daisy. Who else I haven't mentioned? Scar Lowy, Renius, Peter Sam, Sir Handel, Duke, Duncan, that other one. Favorite Thomas movie? Oh god. My favorite is Thomas and the Magic Railroad. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at that one, but fucking hell, that movie was trash. But I'm glad you like it. At least someone can enjoy it. Mine's Blue Mountain Mystery, which is crazy because I never thought a CGI Thomas movie would be my favorite, but then other than Magic Railroad, I don't think there are any non-CGI Thomas movies really. There are specials, but they're not the same, are they? You know, they did Calling All Engines, and all engines didn't appear. True! But Calling All Engines was just fine, wasn't it? It was certainly there. I think my mistake with Thomas and the Magic Railroad is I only watched it when I was an adult. And I feel like you have to have been a kid when you watch it to really, like, be gripped by it. Because it is. It certainly has the runtime of a movie. Under par compared to the AEW show the next day. I mean, this is true. Forbidden Door's going to fucking slap. As always. As always. And James, are we only at Maron, mate? Are we only at Maron? Come on, mate. Come on, lad. Big fatty controllers here, look. Big fatty Topham hats here. Can't call him Big Fatty Topham Hat. Oh, I like the Adventure Begins. Adventure Begins is fun. I like the way they managed to tie all, like, well, not all, but loads of the old original stories together into one. It still feels like cohesive. Odd question. Can you recommend any VGC locals in the Lincolnshire or Nottingham area? Nottingham area, go to the Dice Cup. Just search the Dice Cup Nottingham on Google. That's one of my locals. I go to that sometimes. Not until the new season in like September though. But that's run by Pumpkin Amy, one of the VGC casters, and it's a really good local. Everyone's really friendly. Don't know about Lincolnshire though. That's out of my pay grade. Also, there's an NXT show and a TNA show the same day as Forbidden Door. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. That's wild. That's a lot of wrestling. Come on, Jimmy Jam Rag. Could Jimmy Jam Rag just get some passengers? Because then we've got to go. Where we got to go now? Kronk, innit? Maron, then Kronk. Then Kildane, Poor Dane. Then Kellisthorpe Road, Crovan's Gate, Vickerstown, Vickerstown. You know what's really dumb? When I was a kid, right? These, like, leftover sleepers that they put over the track so you can walk over the track a bit easier. When I was a kid, I just used to think they looked like the coolest fucking thing ever. Just like, whoa, it's like a walkway over the track. But it's like wood bits. Kids are dumb, right? I certainly was dumb. Yeah, now I'm just dummy thick. Rocking that bunda. That's true. I can't argue with facts. What a mighty good man. That's me. Of course I know him. He's me. Well. Whoa. Ooh, G Fuel and a 35 years of Sonic collaboration coming up. Oh. months ago. I've been doing Dice Cup back in 2023 for Yu-Gi-Oh! Regionals, and they did look after me with static seating. Everyone was amazing. Oh, there you go. Good eggs there. Good eggs indeed. Put your eggs in me. No, that's not what people say. Please don't put your eggs in me. That's what people say. Put your egg on my head. And my head shaped like an egg. Your eggs, my eggs. Everybody gets to taste my eggs. Thanks, mate. That was beautiful. Thank you. Are you owling? Stop. What the? Oh. The view, the water, the weird lighting. Yes. Let's go. I'm gonna slam your batty. I wonder how they would do the flying kipper, because the only harbour in the game currently is Knapford on the branch, so how would Henry collect it? Well, you would hope that when... because the flying kipper goes from Brendam, right? So you would hope that when Henry's added, it's with Edward and like a Brendam harbour area, you know? That's how I'd do it. Give us Edward and Henry and Boko, please. Boko, please. Boko works at Brendam, please. And then obviously Bill and Ben. I think that'd be a lovely DLC. I'd spend a good £25 based on the price of the game. I'd spend a good 20 to £25 for a DLC that gives us the Brendam branch line, Edward, Henry, and then either Boko or Mavis, because I feel like Mavis would be more likely. And I'd love Mavis in the game. She's cracking. And Bill and Ben. With a handful of stories that involve those characters, including the Flying Kipper obs. And then, you know, then we'll wait a few months and hopefully get the Little Western or something. Because then with the Little Western, you could do what? You could add the branch. You could add Duck, Oliver, Toad, obviously, Donald Douglas, and I suppose you could then just wait, Duck, Oliver, Donald Douglas, and then I guess add Daisy to Thomas's branch line, maybe, or add Salty to the Brendam branch. Actually, you couldn't really have Salty as an extra, because what if you bought the Brendam DLC and then got... what if you didn't buy the Salty DLC? What if you didn't buy the Brendam DLC, but you bought the Western DLC that's would, in this hypothetical scenario, come with Salty, and then you'd have a character that just doesn't fit anywhere? Yeah, that'd be silly. So maybe Daisy. Auto coaches? I mean, half the time it's at Knapford, but in the CGI, the Kipper goes from Brendam. I mean, if it goes from Knapford in the original, like in the OG Flying Kipper episode, then maybe just have it from Knapford. Job's a good one. See, everyone says about adding auto coaches, and I'm just there like, I'm more interested in what characters they add than auto coaches, you know? Like, auto coaches are an interesting, like, mechanical thing, but like, I'm not overly eager to be like, add them to the Thomas game instead of a different character, you know? Because that's one thing people forget. When someone's suggesting something, you've got to consider that that might end up being something instead of another character. What if they did a DLC and they're like, oh, here are the auto coaches, but we weren't able to make, like, Stepney. Fucking Stepney's a wild pick. We're never getting Stepney in this game. Because you drive from the coach itself. Yeah, but realistically, like, how popular of a character in Thomas and Friends is the auto coaches? But for Series Thomas and Friends, Series 4, it's super narrow gauge heavy, and I love the narrow gauge engines. And the music in that series is mint. It's always Series 4 for me. Like, that's the one I'll happily just rewatch over and over again. That fucking Emily? We are at Kildane, so it should be. There's the bitch. May I approach the bit? What did you say? May I approach the vent? Excelente. Did you see a look at transport for Afterworlds? Nice. Afterworlds. Hey, Stoy. What about you, Henry? What's your favourite season? Hello, mate. Careful there. Careful there on them stairs. His head's a bit wobbly. Jesus. One thing I do wish is, right, their drivers look like this, right? So the timetable mode characters' drivers are dressed more like what I would expect a Thomas and Friends driver to be dressed like. Why don't we get that? Why does our driver have to look like a midlife crisis just stole the train? You know what I mean? I just want the hat. I'm just pissed off he doesn't have a hat. Like, every driver in Thomas and Friends wears a hat, and ours doesn't. Pathetic. I go now? No. Gotta wait for 10 seconds. Let's ready for fun. Hell yeah. Right, Kellersthorpe Road's not too bad. Finally get to the end of the line, James. How do you feel? It's fucking nearly half 8 in game. It's half 8 in the real world right now. We're actually not far behind real time. That's scary. Actual world time. Well, not world, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Pop a like on stream. Do us a favour, darling. Share the link with someone. Pop it in an email. Send it to yourself. Help the algorithm. Who is Al Gore Rhythm? And then use code ACE for money off G Fuel. That'd be banging. 40% off at the minute. You can pass it up. Passing it up would be a wank. Saying the fireman doesn't join you in the cab in timetable mode because they think you're incapable of driving safely and goes, fuck this, I'm going to the pub and gets drunk. Sure. Or they just didn't program him, is what I reckon. That's my hot take. They probably just didn't program him in, maybe to save computing space or something. I don't know. Other generic excuses. Yeah, boy. That's my name. My name is Yeah Boy. I'm the biggest Yeah Boy there is. Nice. Lovely stuff. I prefer my excuse. Yeah, I'm biased, innit? Fine. I'm unappreciated in my own time. I get that. I've understood that for a long time. There are my compliments, woman. Are you deaf? Right, let's have a lovely time crashing into Kellersthorpe Road. Well, if you do the camera angle kind of like that, it almost looks like the episodes of the model series where they were trying to show the train going really fast, but they just showed the engine and it wasn't attached to anything. And they thought you couldn't tell. I used to love that when they'll do like a close-up tracking shot of Thomas where he's supposed to be pulling Annie and Clarabelle and you can see that there's just air behind him. There's nothing else. Just the engine. They thought they were slick. But they weren't. Mate, James goes like shit off a shovel. It's a shame he can't get much higher than this speed because he does a good job of it. Solid job. We love a solid job. Don't look out the window. It's not for you. Thank you. I don't know why I'm so mean to the passengers. They're just vibing. I'm just like, no. Stop existing without my express permission. I think cars don't cross the crossers because they'll be found on the moon from speeders. Yeah. Maybe. You can go to the moon in Final Fantasy IV. That's pretty banging. In a big space whale. Mate, you are leaning, bruv. You are having a lean. Crikey. Look at that fucking lean. Right, let's have it. We should probably start slowing down a bit. Just a smidgen. Otherwise, we're going to go through the station very quickly. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Go it down, lad. There's no rush. Just going to tease it. Brother's far too fast. Good thing is, surprisingly, James has very good brakes. Likely because they're not made of wood. Slow it right down, lad. No, bit more, bit more. Tease it. Gently do it. All the time. Well, not all the time in the world, but you got some of the time of the world. My co-worker, so we need you at the store. A woman wants an inscription in Greek? That's kind of wild. The woman wanted an inscription in Romanian? Oh my god. Ah, yes, Romanian and Greek. I always mix up the two. Remember the Olympic Games started by the ancient Romanians? Just going to get me some low-fat Romanian yogurt. I was like, girl, that is not one of my languages. How many languages do you have? Also, in the classic close-up, half the time the engine's wheels are going backwards. Also, where would the cow field be where James crashed in? It'd be in the back rooms, because there's loads of stuff there. 3 and a bit. Go on, then. English, Greek, Cherokee. In the game? Yeah, back room's the game. Yeah. Spanish. Oh, I knew that one. So, do you know what? I genuinely, I knew that one. I've got 2 minutes to piss, and I'm going to fucking take them. I put the packet on the glass, for the glass. The little glass dish in the microwave. Got it. Close the door. Which door? The door to the microwave. What's your favorite season 6 episode? I'll be honest. I barely remember what episodes are between what seasons. I'll look up a list of what episodes there are, and we'll see. Thomas season 6. Let's have a gander. No, honestly, Thomas Wiki, make your font even smaller. Salty Secret is alright. No Sleep for Cranky is fine. Twin Trouble's alright. Ooh, Buffer Bother's fun. Love a Bill and Ben episode. Yeah, let's go with that. Go with that. Working on Korean? Yo! Got this. How do you say, yo, Liam, that's a hella long peen you've got there in Korean. That's Google. That's not how you say it. Translate. Yo, Liam. That's a hella long keen you got there. Change to Korean. Korean.
Yo, Liam, that's a hella long peen you got there.
야, 리암, 내 거식이 진짜 길다.
And then what we'll do is we'll copy that into Google Translate to reverse it.
야, 리암, 내 거식이 진짜 길다.
Actually translates to,
Hey, Liam, your dick is really long.
well, it even recognized what a hella long peen is. Thanks, Google. Google's been learning. Uh-oh. Do you think the new Thomas reboot there will be a narrator? I fucking hope so, and I hope that's the only voice. Because Thomas doesn't need individual character voices. It needs a narrator who tells the story. It's not meant to be like every other cartoon that exists. It's supposed to be a story being read to the viewer. That is a firm belief of mine. I feel like Thomas doesn't work as well when they try and treat it like every other show. It doesn't need individual voice actors. TBH. Have you watched more One Piece? No, we haven't had chance. We've got about 13 episodes of Horizons left, and we've just not got round to having a day to sit and watch them. Because we went to see Scary Movie 6, and the idea was, when we get home, we're going to binge the rest of the Horizons episodes. And instead, we got home from Scary Movie 6, and we were like, God, there were so many callbacks to Scary Movie 1. It reminded me just how much I love Scary Movie 1. So we watched Scary Movie 1 instead. And then got tired. Here, we've got a long wait here. Did you speed? Might have done. Might have sped a bit. I thought I was falling behind because I haven't watched much of my life at the World Cup. That's fair. I may still pass you all. You might. I think it's a guarantee at this point. I really want to watch more One Piece. I just hadn't had a chance. I mean, I've probably had chance, but not used it, you know? I have other things to think about. Like titties. And Jim. Who the fuck is Jim? But was there any hay to begin with? I have no idea what you're asking. What? Thriller Bark should be tomorrow or the following day to actually get my shit together? Hell yeah. But the good thing is we did finish Thriller Bark, so, you know, there's time yet. They call me the Thriller Gorilla. They don't. Gorilla. Stop it. Gorilla. That was the follow-up to the joke I just made. What joke? You did... What? Oh! Gordon says, Percy, do you know where the hay is at? Percy responds with, what hay? The hay in face. Percy runs away to check, but never returns. But was there any hay to begin with? What, dude? What does that mean? Hang on. Gordon says, "Hey Percy, you know where the hay's at." Percy responds with, "What hay?" The hay in face. Percy runs away to check but never returns. But was there any hay to begin with? Yeah, definitely stand-up comedy is not going to be a good career for you. Hey Lim, your videos help me because one of my intense interests is someone with ASD is watching your videos. Oh, I appreciate it, Rohan. I'm glad I can help. Rach isn't here, is she? Okay, good. Maybe you should just admit that you don't like One Piece. That's not very nice. I do like One Piece. That's really mean. Thank you very much. You know, mate, you know me. If I didn't like it and wasn't intending to watch any more of it, I would say I don't like it. Remember, I very comfortably say to Rachel's face that I didn't like Chopper. And I still don't like Chopper. I like Chopper in the live action, don't like Chopper in the anime. And I've said that, and that upsets Rach, but I still say it because I'm honest. I meant in Percy's face. Yeah, none of that specification changes the fact that the joke wasn't good, I'm afraid, Caden. It wasn't funny. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a very honest person. If a joke is funny, I will laugh and say that was banging. And banging, that was not. I know, if anything, I thought this might summon Rach. A good way to summon Rach is to go, "Yo, where's someone with great titties?" Nah, she busy. Doing Australian things. Like sleeping. It was like 8 in the morning though. She'll be waking up. I don't know her life. Jesus Christ. I'll fucking fight you. Yeah? We'll have an oil wrestle, yeah? It always makes sense in my brain of mine. I bet it does. I bet it does. Nice to Chopper. Chopper? I hardly know her. I don't know, man. I think you all need to be nicer to me before I'm nice to Chopper. TBH. Look at me fucking wagon. Stop this. Stop this. I'm fucking lovely. What you mean? I'm just being Liam. James doesn't like Liam. He likes leaning. Yeah, this track leans a bit. Fucking hell. Uni's chill. I can watch One Piece. Hell yeah, you're being difficult. I think you mean handsome. That's all I know how to be. That's me. Park at your signals. We'll go through Henry's tunnel. Cock in hand. Not cock in hand. Stop this. Fucking have you? It's all them trees. It's like a mine. It's not a mine. Is it yours? Well, well, well. Walking the dog over to my workout. I hate what I've become. What? Somebody wants to work on themselves? That sounds like a great idea, man. Taking steps to make sure you've got a nice, healthy heart. Making sure that as you grow older, your bones are protected by lovely, lovely moose glaze. Yeah. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of anyone that's working on themselves. Because it's a very hard thing to begin to do. I want a cheeseburger. You can have a cheeseburger. If there was 5 children dangling from the top of Henry's tunnel, and you turn your head for a second and you see 19 children's heads, then where did the 14 other heads come from? I don't know, Caden. Where did the other 14 children's heads come from? Let's hear the cracking punchline on this one. I appreciate that, mate. As you should. Scotty Mays here. He'll say the same thing. We stand anyone that works on themselves because it's fucking hard to do. And getting yourself into that discipline's the hardest part, but once you're in, once you're locked in, you start getting those results and you'll be like, yo. I mean, you've already got the results. You've lost like 15 kilo, right? No, pounds. 15 kilos. Way too much to lose in a short time. 15 pounds, I think you said. Fucking kilos, Liam. Come on, mate. I want to be not miserable in my own skin. I'll have a look at your skin. He said, sounding like a serial killer. I wasn't meant to sound like a serial killer. I was meant to sound like the pervert that I am. That's it. That's why I got confused. I see what you're doing. Yeah, right? I'm trying to remember things. I have remember memory. What? Bro has remember memory. Nice. Check where my Sephora order is. Sephora? What you bought from Sephora? And the other from the other 300 crossings you broke the speed limit. All covered over the cab floor. That's not really that funny. That's more just you were trying to make a joke about decapitated children. I don't think that really lands, mate. I'm going to be honest. TBH. Almost didn't do the weight training or walk somehow. I managed to push myself, which is insane for me. Yeah, and don't you feel better for it, though? If you don't right now, you will later. Free roam. Might as well get the turnaround done. Get that turnaround done, Jamrag, and then we'll fuck you off for a bit. I'll set the budget for everything. I've got 2 trips here soon. A short one to see a cousin, my aunt, and my last grandparent. Rest in peace, everyone else. And then a big one to Maine. You're going to Maine, Maine? What are you going to Maine for, Maine? Oh, wait, it's a 6-minute wait. I'm not waiting 6 minutes. This game doesn't realize who I am. Right, we'll do it. We'll pop up Big G. I think we've only got 1 service left on Big G, which is wild. Hey, look at that. Just got 1 limited express, and then we're donezo with Gordon. Wait, no. We've got 2. Got Knapford to Vickerstown express. Then we've got the Vickerstown shunt, and then we've got the limited express. I see. Well, let's get fucking Gordon complete. I went through multiple versions, and I think I passed the right option. Yeah, something like that. Got a bunch of chemical exfoliant body washes to try to fix my skin. And some body hair mist. Yo! Oh, body and hair mist. That makes more sense. Unlock the doors, sir. This is the 6 coach express. It look. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Gonna hike the highest mountain in Maine. Katahdin, northern terminus of the Appalachian Trail. And to Acadia National Park on the Maine coast. Nice. Well, good luck with that. Like perfume, but for broke bitches. Oh. I look forward to seeing you apply said lotion. Was it lotion? Chemical exfoliant body washes. I look forward to seeing you apply said body wash. Hell yeah. Lock the doors, bitch, and let's leave. Oh, put your lights on, lad. It's very nighttime-ish. Lock your doors, dickhead. You will not see. That's rude. But I'm lovely. I have only nice things to say. Only lovely things to say. Like, pour them some nice nippies. Sometimes I forget I'm not a real functioning human. Let's go. 4 miles to Welliesworth. We'll get my Wellies worth. Wonders where Worlds are at for VGC. Oh, San Francisco this year. We don't know next year yet, though. The UK crowd is hoping for the UK. We're hoping for London Worlds again, because London Worlds was the best Worlds, because it was the Worlds we attended. It's alright, Pretzel. Saved you a Google. No problemo. Come on, Big G. Don't fuck up, Big G. Look at him go. What a good lad. Crikey. You've learned... you all heard there's an idea flown around that government might let those above 28 take out 12,500 of our state pension in return for us retiring a year later. Yeah. I would fully consider that. Also because technically, do I even have a state pension? Oh, I make national insurance contributions, so technically I should do, shouldn't I? Yeah, 12.5 grand would fucking really help. I'd be like, yo, give me 25, I'll do 2 years. Yeah, give me 100 grand, and I'll delay my retirement by 8 years. I'm not planning to stop working, ever. I can't afford to, I'm a YouTuber. I got no savings. I'm not even making fucking rent. You got your second monitor? Well done, Alex. Oh, have a good lurk, Chris. Right, can we get to Wellsworth? But they're considering it, right? There's an idea flown around, but not... Seen hundreds of comments saying the same thing. Yeah, right? Government's going to go broke if they actually implement that. I bet I won't be allowed to do it because I'm self-employed. Like, will we even see retirement age? I mean, I know how to not see retirement age. You know what I mean? Like, if it comes up to a time where I'm like, oh, I could really do with retiring, but... early days, but I'd love it, yeah. The NHS have any kind of sick pay for business owners? I.e., they pay you what pay you'd lose because of being away? In the employed world, maybe. But not in the self-employed world. Behave you. I never behave. What's this about? If there was 10 express coaches trailing behind, but when you reach the end of the line there's 16 more coaches, where did you get the 16 coaches from? They came from the branch lines. Hayden, sweetheart, what is this? What is happening here? What are these jokes? Is that what we're calling them? Like, bruv, I think it's not happening. I think you're trying too hard. No, I won't get bullied anymore. Yeah, you don't want to be bullied for having one monitor. Bruh. What the fuck is that? Who are? Slow down, Big G. Slow down, G Money. Slow it down, G Money. Ole, 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 ole. Oh, I went through a fucking signal. I looked down for a second. That's why we don't look down for any seconds. Look for me, I got the old NHS pension, so I can retire at 60. Damn, and just live off air. Alright, let's try that again, Gordon, but this time, don't let me fuck up. Thank you. I don't know where they come from. Where what come from? Government legislation? Let's have you. Look at them side rods. Look at that mechanism. Ooh, daddy. I still don't know. What's the benefit? What's the benefit of this bit being like that? Hey? It's got two different pistons. This could be us, but you playing. Oh, the jokes. I think it's because, right? I think it's because you're fairly new to the streams. And you're enjoying them, but you wanna be presented a certain way. You want people to think you're a funny guy. But trying too hard by making jokes that just don't land, they don't help with that. So just chill, just relax. You're not under any pressure to perform, you know. Relax, just chill. This ain't high school, bruh. One guy didn't know the mushrooms in this game. Fuck's sake. Someone was gonna say it. Someone was gonna say it. Fuck's sake. God damn it. God, and there you go. That's how simple sometimes it can be. Bloody hell. Spent too much time around you and Gizmo? I don't think you spent enough time around me, darling. Know what I mean? Come on, Gordon. Do us a favour. Hey, don't fall off the track, though. And imagine hanging out the side of a train and then just spinning 360 so your arm snaps. Hiding for you want to come to the UK? I think you're making a beeline for me when you come to the UK. Bro, are you going to pass up the chance to be wrapped in these arms? Come on, mate. I might be handsome, but I'm not daft. Let's go! Bing bong. Think it's good hugs, right? Jason knows. It's fucking Emily, like. It's that bitch who took up a slot that could have been Henry. Or Edward. Lego, Lego, Lego. Too low to the ground to get hugs. That's fine. You'll just be face to face with my... You'll be in a good place. Watch out for the cheeky bum squeeze. I can't help it, man. I'm all hands. Fucking hell. I know, mate. Set your heart aflutter, didn't it? Can it be helped? But why can I hear a draft then? What are you on about? What are you on about? Oh, look at that. Oh heck, I didn't like clipping through the train. That was a shame. That could have been seamless, but they're playing. Oh shit, actually, you should slow down though, Liam. Oh no, I'm going to go through the signal again, aren't I? Liam! Okay, we have to slow down before Wellsworth, Liam. They're really strict. Apparently they are. Fucking hell, Wellsworth. Get a grip. Been a while since I had a cheeky bum squeeze. You have my blessing. Go ham. Bing bong. What I meant was, Amanda, be careful of her own hands giving you a cheeky bum squeeze. Oh, I know exactly what you meant. That's why I said go ham. Let's go to Texaco. You said, but I'm not daft. But why am I hearing a draft then? I get it. Because it rhymes, I guess. Yeah. No, Jason, Amanda's right. She is well behaved, but I guarantee, put me in front of her, feral, mate. Feral. Feral. When I rock up at EUIC in my mankini, unstoppable. It is unavoidable. You're going to be sorely disappointed by how chill I am. Wow, you won't even fake it for me. I see how it is. And pheromones you give out, right? At least I tried. I mean, yeah. I mean, we did just have a conversation about not trying too hard. But yes, at least you tried. This whistle looks like a little bell end. Lovely. Cheers to that. I feel like Gordon's coal is way too pristine. I mean, it's not, but it looks like it from afar, doesn't it? Have a good stream. I'll see you later, Pretzel. I mean, the thing is, right, I never fake anything, and it makes things worse for me. Oh. You got to remember, right, Amanda is friends with Rach. Like, they're like besties. And Rach has met me, so they've definitely discussed how great I am. So Amanda knows. She's not daft. She's not daft. Do 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 do. Is that from fucking Final Fantasy VIII? Maybe. Do 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 do. Now remember, when you get to Wellsworthley, you got to slow down. Why is there a QR code on my TV for a TV license on the BBC? I'm like, what the fuck? Because to watch the BBC, you have to pay your TV license. Well, they like you to, at least. It's probably for that. Is that fucking Emily? Again. This girl don't give up. Right, so let's start properly slowing down when we're like half a mile out instead of like 3 days out. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's probably the best idea. Let me show you my breast idea. It's out for Liam. Oh, great idea. Alright, let's have it. Let's have it. Oh dear. Homo sweet home. Nice one, Jason. Nice one. There we go. Lovely. Hello, Aiden. How you doing? What's happening, mate? Kringle. Chris Kringle's not my dad. Chris Kringle's not my dad. True. Sorry, like some very original names pop up. When people follow my alt account. And I've just been followed by someone who's named themselves on Twitter simply Dick Liker. It's like, okay, well, I mean, I assume that's exactly what it says on the tin. That's one where before I approve their follow, I check their bio to just see if they've, you know, make sure they're over 18. And then I don't scroll down to their feed because I know what I'm going to see. So there's no mystery as to why they want to follow you. Yeah, exactly. Straight to the point. Definitely not straight to the point. But what I want for dinner? How are you? Oh, I'm all right. May I recommend Korean barbecue for dinner? Chicken tikka Medina. That's Indian, Liam. I know, but still. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's proper in my head today. It's because you've watched too many Final Fantasy videos recently, and they all use Final Fantasy music from the golden era of the games, because if they used music from any of the others, no one would recognize them, because the other game soundtracks are mildly underwhelming, so you have to use something from the golden age. Yeah. I have to drive 2 hours for that? Ah. Send someone out to get it. Definitely your target audience. I thought you were my target audience. Aiden, just don't make it bland like that plain ass chicken. Don't eat ass chicken, bro. That's grim. At least eat booby chicken. Yo, what's down here? Vehicles. See, look, Fat Controller's here again. He's always watching. One time, Amanda, my chicken normally doesn't look like a kneecap. Bro. Wait a minute. Oh, no, okay. We've got a minute. So actually, we do need to wait a minute. What station are we at? Your dad's? No, we're not. We're at Wellsworth. Let's go up the hill. Hello. Oh, hi. Can I help you? Say hello. Okay. Well, that's great. All you want is a tiny bit of fuss, yeah? Okay. It is what it is. My bestie.
Cheese.
Oh, look what's the request for you. Amanda's offered you a cheese. What do you think? Okay, can I have a high five? Can I have a high five for it? High five? Thank you. Well done. Good girl. Not the highest of high fives, but you know, it works. I know. So very clever. Let's not go too crazy. Clever. Just rude. She's in a league of her own. Arguably the most aggressively cuddly dog I've ever known. Like that's tame, but like, good lord. She throws herself at people. In fact, Metapod can confirm that. I'm pretty sure Ruby's fucking launched herself at Metapod. You just kind of sit down, and she's just kind of on your shoulder. Like, that's it. Like a fucking parrot. Into the UK just so she can aggressively cuddle me. Can I start? No, can I? Whoa. No, that's really mean. Not even with my pants down. Bruh. That's so cruel. Some friend. Oh, that's nice, Gordon. Just like that, Gordon. That's it. That's clean. Look at that clean view. It's nice. I want to lower it ever so slightly. That's good stuff, that is. And for doggo time only. I mean, sweetheart, we can do doggo time. Say less. Amazing. Amazing.
Yes!
Should have fucking seen that one from a mile away. I mean, it is long. Not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Dingoes fly fast in here, sweetheart. Don't you worry. That were class. Thank you for setting me up for that. I know you did it just for the bit, and I appreciate you. That's definitely why I'm off my game. I didn't even clue into that. That's all right. I'll be on your game. Right now, I'm on Dovetail Games, Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. I fucking love this game, bro. I don't know if I told you all. I don't know if it's obvious by the fact I've been streaming it for weeks, even though no one wants to watch it. Hell yeah. Because I love this game. I can't wait for more expansion. Yes, please. Expand the game, Dovetail. If you release 30 DLCs at once, all at £25 a pop, I will lose my home for this game. Trust. Yes, please. Just fuck myself then. Can I watch? Hey! Don't forget, gang, if you'd like to help Liam and get 7 12-hour streams as a result. No. Oh. Then no. You can't go fuck yourself. You don't have permission. You must stay here and watch Thomas with me. Those are the rules, I'm afraid. Bean burger. That's me, look. I'm eating a bean burger. I'm stood on thing. Step. Yeah, probably. Don't you roll your eyes at me. You know I'm fantastic. I'm what they call an acquired taste. The taste is so good. So good. Oh, yeah. Bing bong. Will not be tasting you. Hey. You should. I'll put you on the list. Right, let's fucking go, like. The only person worth tasting is Taser. Yo, you can't recommend him to other people. That's crazy. I mean, you can. Fair play. So many eye rolls, bruh. I get it. You want me to make your eyes roll back in your head. I get it. My reputation precedes me. Okay, we've got 5 miles. I started braking like, oh, got to slow down. But no, we don't stop at Kronk. What kind of motherfucker stops at Kronk with the express? Eh. We're the express, mate. We're going straight through Kronk, straight through Kildane, straight to Kellisthorpe Road. Cracking stuff. Gordon thinks so. He's so handsome. Hell yeah. And over here's where I keep my shepherd's pie. There's Kildane. Or Dane. We don't have to change points here, do we? No, we go straight through. Didn't say a share. Wee. Fully express coming through. Love it. Bing bong. Chopper and Zoro Funkers ready to pick up? Yo, you getting them today? You're getting daddy and baby, are you? Derby weekend. Fair. Gotta get work done, mate. Work hard. Oh my lord. Stretch. Oh, that felt real. Oh, that was a nice stretch. Oh. Place is downtown. Yo, show us your downtown. Lovely. Go together though, so because side by side. Oh, I like things that are themed to like work together. You will not see my downtown. Wow. But what if I said, "Oh, please"? Always say please. It's a rule. Chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep. Hey, 2.5 miles is a longie, isn't it? Austin Powers advert. Austin Powers 4, yes. I think the world is ready. I'm ready. I will say, though, right? I'll tell you more than that. How easy do you think I am? It's more how handsome I think I am. Sorry, no, I am. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, like, the only thing is, right, with that Austin Powers advert, is it's giving the same thing the beginning of Scary Movie 6 gives me, which is you see returning characters and you go, oh, I feel a bit sad, because obviously they're all looking much older. It's like when, like, Harrison Ford and Carrie Fisher turned up in The Force Awakens, and you just like, oh, like, happy, yeah, like, obviously they've aged. It's been 20 years. Like, they've aged considerably since Goldmember. I understand that. But also, you see them, and you see that they've aged, and you're like, oh. It just reminds you that we've all aged as well. Although I will say, Frau looks exactly the same. Like, exactly the same. Frau's not aged a day. There's a big part of me, there's a big, like, conspiracy theorist part of me going, there's no way they made a full set of, like, Dr. Evil's, like, scheme room, got the number 2 from the past, from Austin Powers 2, got Frau all dressed up as Frau, like, got the costumes perfectly, even down to the henchmen's costumes and stuff. There's no way they dug all of that out just to do a Verizon ad. My conspiracy brain is like, no, no, no. They are filming. Like, in my brain, I'm like, no, they are filming Austin Powers 2. Verizon is providing funding towards the movie, like as like production, you know, whatever, for advertising space. And they happen to film it in between, like, other scenes and stuff, you know? Yeah, Mike Myers does look a lot different. Like, you know, he wasn't... Like, how old was he when Goldmember released? Like, he's definitely... I think he's in his 50s for certain. I feel bad if he's not, but... I won't feel bad for long. I'll forget. Let's go with... That's a picture of my Willy. Let's not... Let's not go with that. Okay. How old was Mike Myers when Goldmember was released? Mike Myers was 38 years old when Goldmember released, which was in 2002. Yeah, he's 63. But yeah, you can... I sent you the figures. Yo, you sent me your figure? Yo. Oh, it's cute. They do the fusion dance. Hell yeah. Wholesome. There's a front to them too. I can't see the front. Wow. Hello, Tribal Chief. I didn't send. Oh, that'd be why. Hold. Brock's going to screw Oba. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like Oba's going to be at King of the Ring finals, and then Brock's going to screw him over, and everyone's going to go, oh, that's so shocking and unpredictable. Is not what we'll say. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So that was... Okay, now we're on the way to Crovan's Gate. Nice. But yeah, like... Haven, you've absolutely got it on the money. Like, they're going to push for Brock versus Ober at SummerSlam. I do feel a little bit bad for Gunther. Because remember when it was originally like, oh yeah, Gunther's going to retire Brock at SummerSlam. But now I guess it's going to be Ober. Because I guess they couldn't stretch the Gunther thing out. But you got to strike while the iron's hot. Like, this time next year, Ober needs to be champion. I think Ober needs to be the one. Do you know what? There were rumors ages ago of, like, them turning Cody heel. Just like there always are. Like, back when he was in AEW, there was always rumors of that. And I feel like it might be time. Not right now, but, like, later this year. Have Cody turn heel. And have Ober be the one to dethrone him. I'll have Ober win the Rumble. Yes, please. Sent from the Funkos too. Nice. I will gander to their wizardry. Oh, they cool. I like that. Zorro looking boss. Here we giggity go. Put me at Crovan's Gate, and I will have a good old Crovan's Gate. Come on, mate, slow it down. Be gentle. And I'll even say the Chopper is cute, because I've never argued that Chopper is not cute. It's just his voice actor that does me in. Ding bong. Let's be having you. Let's be having you. Part of the anime, when I saw him, I was like, oh, okay, I'll get them. Amazing. Fine. I'd have preferred Brock screwed Ober on Monday, giving Dom a win over Ober so they can play... So Jay can play face in Saudi and feud against Bloodline with MFTs with... What? And finally end the Bloodline story after SummerSlam or Survivor Series. I don't want Jay babyface. I need both the Usos to be heel, man. I don't mind his voice in the anime. I don't mind his voice in the live action, for what it's worth. And live action's fine. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Ooh, I got a reward in Pokemon Go. Yes, please. Oh, I got a reward in Pokemon Go. Yes, please. Yes, please. Wait until 21:01, but that's in a minute and 10 seconds. Gonna try AI for something simple. Help me decide if I should have a protein yogurt in a row. Based on your answers, you don't need it. Thought AI was all about people pleasing, goddammit. Yeah, what the fuck? Don't use AI. AI dumb. AI is a dumb cunt, you know? Bro, hatch a shiny. I'm hatching like 5 eggs and none of them are shiny. What's even the point? Ignore the fact that I hatched a shiny Togepi this morning. That's not the point. Your dad's the point. That's rude. You hate my child. That's crazy. When did I say I hate him? Your child isn't the voice actor. We are AI slandering today. I'm in, right? Oh, I only meant be face against Dom on the night and then turn on Roman to go for the world title. Oh, I don't want Jay anywhere near the world title. No, 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 no. We don't need another Jey Uso main event match. He's not got the in-ring capability for main eventing. I'm still absolutely gobsmacked by the fact that backstage, allegedly, the folks backstage reckon that Jey Uso is better in-ring than LA Knight. And I'm like, that's some fucking sacrilege there. Did the workout today at home with weights and then did a 2-mile walk. I'm hungry, but AI said I don't need it. AI thought, you don't need 20 grams of protein. Fuck your muscle growth and repair. Insane. Insane. In the middle. Insane in the brain. Plus I'm hungry, consider it 25 kilos. 25 grams of 5% lean beef. I suppose it's lean. Lean machine. I am the lean machine. I come from down your way. I can play. What can you play? I play the bagpipes, gun. Oompa, 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 pa. I think Joe Hendry should team with Danhausen, the team called Say Their Name Hausens. That is a very WWE tag team name, good lord. I would rather Joe Hendry have a singles run, hopefully with the IC title. I'd rather he be on TV. Where the fuck was he this week? 25k, imagine. As someone who eats... That's the end of the sentence. As someone who eats, that's all I've got. I was going to say something. I can't remember how much chicken do I eat each day? 300 grams? Minimum? 6 months worth of protein in one go? Yeah, right. That's a big... You have to eat a lot of apples to counteract that. You'll need the fiber. Then you snip the fibrous tissue. No, different fiber. Need some ideas for things I can cook with chicken. Rice. Job's a good one. Enchiladas. Curry. Lemon chicken, if you can find it. Fucking Sophie found lemon chicken the other day in the shops. We haven't seen lemon chicken in our supermarkets for ages. Yeah, burritos, fajitas, quesadillas, chimichangas, pizza, chicken burger, big up Clayton, chicken limbo, Kiev's a banging. For sure. Chicken soup, slice it up, toss it in a salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. Sorry. Trigger word, innit? Chicken skewers. Skewer? I hardly know her. Enchiladas have been my go-to. Last me 3 days. Fair. Fuck's sake, I was going to write that. Pass on the salad. Well, well done to Amanda for being the healthiest of us all. Because we're all like, ew, vegetation. Ew. Rabbit food. I'm not a rabbit, but I will bounce on your... Whoa! Say less. Is the breast of us all. We pray, we stand. I like salads, exactly, and we like you. And isn't that what really matters? Like if it's actually a meal, sure, but you know when it's just a little bit of decoration on a main dish? Oh, you mean when you order like a burger and chips and they're just like, we've put you some leaves on the side, and you're like, fuck off. Put the lettuce in the bun or fuck off. Ramardy little bunch. Uh-oh. Slow it down, champ. Thank you. I'd like to park at Vickerstown. I'd like to show my peen. Got my peen out at Vickerstown and someone called me mean. You're a Mardy bunch? Fucking hell. Yeah, right. But at least we taught you the word Mardy. Some people in England don't know that word, but they act it all the time. Rump steak with mash and steamed veg. Oh, here's a side of salad. And you're like, bro, I already got veg on my plate. Why are there leaves too? But it's like when you get like a slice of cheesecake or something at a restaurant and they're just like, they'll just put like a single like mint leaf or something on the top. And I'm like, fucking wicked. Goes to the side of the plate and gets wasted. You're just like, wicked. Imagine a drunken leaf. Brits. What's a common good place to go for a Sunday roast? You can get like the most basic bitch roast at a Weatherspoons. Probably something like a Toby Carvery. Oh, Toby Carvery's great, actually. Toby Carvery is fantastic. Like Weatherspoons for the most basic bitch, cheap, but still tasty Sunday roast. But go to like a Harvester or Toby Carvery's the best. Because you walk up, you go, I'll have one of the three meats. They go, do you want gammon, turkey, or beef? Or whatever they've got. And you can either ask for a bit of everything, or a bit of two, or all of one. They'll ask you if you'd like a Yorkshire pudding with it, and they'll give you a Yorkshire pudding, which is, you must have that. And then they'll also ask if you want a sausage with it, or a pig in a blanket, and you'll be like, yes, please. And then you go over to the veg section, and you just give yourself whatever you want, because it's just buffet style. And they have roast potatoes and mashed potato, and they have cauliflower, which you ignore, and cabbage, which you ignore. And they have peas and carrots, which are lovely. And then they'll have a big thick gravy at the end. Yum, yum. Do I have a question? What's your question? Yeah, Carvery, oh my lord. Although I saw an American guy. I don't know where he was. I can't remember where he was, but it was in a video on Instagram yesterday. And he went to a Sunday roast that was £32, but it looked amazing. Maybe some sort of red crap on my cheesecake. Especially actually a statement. I caught Applin in Pogo. The fuck you mean 200 candy per Evo. Not just 200 candy, Jason. I don't think you're fully noticing. 200 candy plus 20 of a specific apple that will only spawn if there's a mossy lure on the lure module on the Pokestop that you're near. Yeah. 200 candy and the fucking apples. Insane. Wait, did I really wait this whole time? We got 15 bloody minutes. When did it get dark? The darkness. We've become a part of the darkness. Gordon, it's far too late, Rev. It's far too late. Why are you up at this time of night? A co-worker just came back from London, and I mentioned I'm hoping to go next year and was looking forward to Sunday roast because people have mentioned a good place. Yeah, Toby Carvery slaps. Oh my lord. Apparently, as far as I'm aware, over in the North American countries, you don't have carveries. That's not a thing, allegedly. Which is really weird to me because you guys still have all-you-can-eat buffets of, like, different food and stuff, but you don't have a carvery, which is basically like an all-you-can-eat fucking Sunday roast buffet, but you get a set amount of meat because shit's expensive. Hey, girl. Bathing. Hell yeah. Get them titties out, please. Yeah, like a village pub. I will say, places like Harvester do a good Sunday roast. Or like Brewer's Fair. Do-do-do-do-do. Wait for signal to change. Is signal not changing because of turntable? Probably. Is signal not changing because turntable? Yes. Every time from what I've seen, the Scots have turned Boston into New Scotland. They've ruined it for Scots. Bing bong. Let's go. Used to have an all-you-can-eat restaurant chain here, but it shut down years ago. Rip. Oh, babe. Jason was saying there's talks within the government. That's okay. I thought you could hear me. There's talks within the government that what they might do is start offering people the chance, the option to extend their working life and delay their retirement by one, in exchange for £12,500 being taken out of their pension, state pension. So it's, and I'm just there like, I'll add 8 years onto my retirement age if they give me 100 grand. Scots claim Boston, they drank them dry. Yeah, Scots will do that. I mean, you know that, Scott. You are Scott. You're the Scott. You're a Scott called Scott. Doesn't get more Scott than Scotty. Scotty be like, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor. Hey, you barely fit on that turntable, you big slag. Right, let's go. Free roam. We'll wait for a minute for turntable to turntable. That's actually 2 minutes. Well, let's say hello to the ducky. When the Scots got to play in, the first thing they said was that the plane ran out of alcohol. That sounds like Scotland. Where's my ducky gone? I can't reach it. Bro, I can't reach the ducky. Ah, hello the ducky, Mr. Conductor. What does it say on it? It says stiffy. No, it doesn't. I'll put my headlamp on because I'm not in driver boy mode. This is my moment. Wait, go here. And then fucking hop out of Big G. Geronimo! That's it. And then put your headlamp on, because apparently there's a headlamp in this. I've got no reflection. I must be a vampire. I can't get down close enough. What does it say, Ducky? Wait. Go into photo mode. Then go near Ducky. And it says... It says... What's that say? Tiny. It says tiny. Tiny. There you go. References. Yeah, that turntable's going to start moving soon. Your nan's got man boobs? Oh. Poor nan. Big boss has his door closed, sir. I'm trying to give you the Sunday roast intel. Everyone just taking a break, eating a few slices of pizza. No one tell my wife. Yo, wife of the gaming expedition. Bro's got pizza. Fuck him up. Hope she didn't hear me. Hello, Cheesehead. How you doing? Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Probably did. Way. Right, where are we going? Come on, Gordon. One of his kids is going to school in the UK, and I think they're going over to visit her soon. And they're going fucking Toby Carvery for a cracking carvery. Spin round my Gordon. My Gordon spins. He looks so happy to be spinning. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Come on, Gordon. You're a bitch. I'm autistic and also a bitch. Let's do it. Let's be having you. Gonna rock up with my knoblet out. Show you all my knoblet bits. Thanks, Liam. Cheers for that. Oh my god. You're the worst streamer. I am. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's much better. I hope the turntable like has actually stopped moving, because I did just fully just go, well, guess we're going. Well, I'm feeling the vibrations. We've gone through that bit. He's cleared the turntable, lads, so that's good enough. Okay, that's quite a speed for this hill. We did it! We didn't do it. We passed the signal of danger. And if you load that checkpoint, I bet you fucking barrel through that at 40 mile an hour again. I bet you've softlocked yourself. You bastard. You are fully... Right, go back to the main menu because you're a big fucking idiot. Yeah, I am. Go to Big G. There you go. Scott's great. Most of them know we ain't likely to do well in the football, but we're going for vibes and a good time. Hell yeah. Vibe time. I love soft locking myself in this game. Because they're like, well, technically you hit a checkpoint. And I'm like, yeah, well, technically I didn't do very well at it. You can't put a red signal after a checkpoint. That ought to be a stop at location checkpoint rather than a go via. Manima Spinelli. It's not. Bro, just get this done. Just get this done, man. You can do it, homie. God, look his fucking brow when he does that. Can't be healthy. Jesus. Where does it all come from? Deep in the smoke box. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack. That's what ducks do. Sometimes. This diet is boring and frustrating. This pizza is so good, I almost don't care about my heart. I mean, I will say, if you're cheating on a diet, I'm gonna be honest, this ain't the place to brag, because like I'm just like, oh. Okay. Like, being healthy is fucking rad, dude. Like, I would say, if your diet is boring and frustrating, and therefore you're having pizza, like, in secret as a way to cheat the diet, I'd reconsider what the diet is. Because it's clearly not helping. Yeah, like, is it one of those fad diets? Like, I don't know, like Atkins or something? Where, like, it worked for one person and then society went, oh, it'll work for everyone. Like, diets don't work if they're built on restricting food. They need to be built on the discipline of going, well, we can have this, but we can only have this much of it. You know what I mean? Pizza once, sometimes twice a week and still lost weight? Yeah, exactly. Like, I stick to my calories, but we still have pizza. You guys have seen us have pizza on stream, you know what I mean? But if you're on a diet that's like, you cannot, under any circumstances, be eating pizza, then you've gotta, like, reevaluate the diet. Don't you dare say I've fucking failed. No. No, I haven't. Dave's busy, mate. Jason, so needy. So needy. When really you want to be knee-deep in clunge. LOL. Look up some low-calorie, high-protein pizza dough recipes. Yeah, mate. They're banging. Follow that Matt lad on Instagram. I can't remember his handle though. Who does fuck or suck. It's great. He's got loads of low-calorie, high-protein recipes, and they're banging. Gordon keeps failing this mission for me. It's definitely his fault and not the person controlling him. Oh, I tell you one thing I do feel bad for Dovetail, right? Is you remember when the Switch version dropped, right? Oh fuck, I'm gonna overshoot again. No, I'm not. You remember no, you are gonna overshoot. Not enough. Too busy thinking about boobs to pass this mission. What makes you think I'm thinking about boobs? Because, Liam, you're both alive and awake. Oh, shit. Yeah, do you know what? You've got me. Fuck. I know you. You do. You do. But I'm kind to you. And that helps. Exercise for cheat meals and flexible dieting lifestyle. 2 goats of the game. Nice. Here, basically, I did a workout. Oh, yeah. That's for Steve. For Liam. Wait, oh yeah, but sorry, I got distracted by boobs. What a surprise. Yeah, so I was saying, like, when the Switch version comes out, Dovetail are finally going to get people off their back, because all the posts they've made on Twitter have been responded to constantly for the last, like, couple of months of Switch version when? Switch version when? When's the Switch version? When are you doing the Switch version? I want the Switch version now. And now I was like, oh, now the Switch version's out. They'll finally be left alone. Like, people will stop badgering them? No. Now it's Switch 2 version. When? Switch 2 upgrade. When? And you're just like, oh my god. I could never work as a game developer. Not just because I have no knowledge of game development. Daddying. But, oh!
MX Jinzo Jr. 70 months. Talking about boobs and I'm summoned. Cool face emoji.
Jinzo! Thank you for the Prime sub. 70 months. That's almost a year. And thank you for using your Prime sub. I know you only get one, and I appreciate you use it on me. Talking to boobs and your summon. Mate, I will say, your girls were looking cracking in your fitness picture earlier today, Jinzo. Well done. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. I'm about to leave the station, and I'm not even fucking got the passengers yet. No, open the doors. Where are you going? Oh, dear. Jinzo is a great Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's where Jinzo got their name. Know what I mean? But yeah, now they're just getting bombarded with fucking, oh, when are you doing a Switch 2 upgrade? Yeah, oh, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say, like, obviously, I know I could never be a game dev because I have no game dev knowledge and I have no intention of learning game development. But it's the fact that, like, I couldn't be a game dev purely because I couldn't handle that level of, oh my god, I can make a great game and nothing I do in it will be good enough for people to just be like, thank you, this is a fun game. My tits deactivated trap cards. Yeah, right? Like, it's just, it's sad, isn't it? It's like, they'll add more engines to the game, but it will never be like, oh, everyone's got the engine added that they wanted. They'll add, like, you know, they might, like, add more areas, but the areas won't be perfect enough to the TV show equivalent. And then if they make them perfect to the TV show equivalent, they'll go, well, actually, in the Railway series, it's different. My wife has all the boobies I need. Mate, my wife has the best fucking boobies. Also, my wife's fucking cool, because my wife knows that I'm a human. And that whereas hers are the only boobies I will ever go near. But that doesn't stop me being a human and being aware that other boobies exist. You know what I mean? The famous phrase is, you can window shop as long as you don't go in and buy. Because sometimes when people get in relationships, they have unrealistic expectations that that person is attracted to you and wants to be in a relationship with you. And the moment they're with you, automatically their natural instincts turn off and they no longer are attracted to any other person in the world. And that's just not realistic. Yeah, Soph can also go, damn, that girl's hot. Exactly. And my girl knew that from the get-go, because she's smart. Like, mine's not the type to get jealous, just be like, if I say like, oh, that bird's fit, my wife's not the type to get jealous because she knows that's just me going, oh, that bird's fit, not, oh, let's end the marriage so I can get with this person. You know what I mean? Steve says had a window shot like a motherfucker. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? But yeah, one thing I keep seeing in the forums about this game is the amount of people, it kind of winds me up a little bit, right? Because this game is Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor, right? So technically, yes, it's based on the characters by the Reverend Audrey, but also it's mostly based on Thomas and Friends, the brand of the TV show. And there's so many people going, well, I think such and such an area could be more accurate to the Railway series books, and you could maybe include this character from the Railway series books. And I'm just there like, this isn't called the Railway series Wonders of Sodor. It's called Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. So it's going to be about the TV show. And I'm very much of the belief that a couple of people have, which is if a character doesn't have a CGI model in the CGI series, it's unlikely that character will be added to this game. Because I'm pretty sure that the models in this game are the models from the CGI series that they used as a base. And then they tweak them to make them look more like, you know, realistic engines and whatnot. So, like, I don't think they're going to build many characters from scratch. I'd like to be wrong, you know. I'd like to see Boko. Pretty sure Boko didn't have a CGI model. But also, like, I don't think that's on the cards. But yeah, it just winds me up when, like, people can differentiate enough between Thomas and Friends and the Railway series to go, well, the Railway series is a book series, and Thomas and Friends is the TV show, model series and CGI series together. But then they go, this game based on the TV series, not quite accurate to the Railway series books. And it's like, neither's the TV show, bro. Slow your roll. Shut your mouth. Now, Gordon, I'm going to get you to slow down for this corner because it's that Crovan's Gate corner where we always derail. And I think there'll probably be a signal before Crovan's Gate that's down, but also I don't know. But then I can't think who would be on the tracks right now. I don't think there is going to be anybody on the tracks. I know James does, like, James goes to Vickerstown for that nighttime run. But he's doing the mail train, surely, at this point. Keep an eye on stuff. Yeah, theoretically, James is out doing the male run. Why is he not out doing the female run? Stop this. He's a big fan of shopping. He's a good lad. He likes a good shop. Back from the store. I'm having pasta and salad, so no kneecap chicken today. You are the pasta bastard. Well done on being the pasta bastard. Oh, wait, that might be Jimmy Jam Jamrag, or is that Emily Wemily? That is Emily's last run of the day. Amanda gets me. Lucky girl. Bing bong. Bing, 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 bong, bing. There we go. And then just tease it. Just tease it, because there's that bastard signal that's been a bastard signal. Denied. Pull up to the signal and wait. Who do you think I am? I'm fucking Big G. There we go. Come to Smethwick, Birmingham. Ask for Danny G. Let's fucking brawl. Classic meme. £259 thinking I'd feed myself. Damn! He called you out with numbers. Vickerstown to take her. I'm not going to pronounce that word. That's a very funny joke, but I'm not going to repeat it just because YouTube will think I said something else. But I get it because I am British like you. Badow. There we go. Solid Badow. I've already gone through Henry's Tunnel. Liam, you're at Crovan's Gate. Of course you've already gone through Henry's Tunnel. Ah. Succulent Chinese meal. I was going to check something. I've forgotten. Oh, yeah. So Emily is going to turn around and I guess she's got one turnaround before the end of the day. So she goes back home, drops her coach stuff at Knapford. Yeah. And then, cool. So then that means, theoretically, that Jimmy Jam Jamrag probably... That's the branch line, Liam. Is probably getting close to Knapford. You would think. You would think. Yeah, Jimmy Jam Ram... Oh, no, Jimmy Jam Jamrag, right, is probably at Tidmouth putting his coaches away. But he isn't, because you can't see him. But maybe. That's Tidmouth. Okay, so he's not arrived at Knapford yet, which means he's probably out on the line somewhere. Have I got to go yet? No. Not for 50 seconds, mate. So you can go to like Crosby, have a gander. Go to like Wellsworth and have a gander. He's not at Wellsworth. Go to Maron and have a gander. He's not at Wellsworth. Where could he be? You know what? He's somewhere. Mbappe goal. Let's go to the party. Your dad stinks. Smells like potty. Here we go. Off we trot. We've got a few miles till the next bit. So maybe we can find James, Liam. Maybe we can. Because he's not taking the mail train. So where the fuck is... Where is Bro? Where is McBro? He'll be on the left side of the rails. We know. There's James. That's James with his last service of the day. So he'll drop those coaches off at Knapford. And he'll go and turn around. And then he'll take the mail train. I think. But he'll... Actually, no, he won't. He'll take his coaches. And then he'll reverse them back to the siding that they belong in. Because Percy doesn't take James's away. I don't know why I care so much about all this. Do you know what? I just like that it's an active thing. Like, I like the timetable mode being, like, super active with all the trains on the line doing their stuff. Damn, you've left early, son. I have. I regret that. And then, so who's already in the sheds? We know Emily's at Victorstown, so she'll be a while. Don't know where Big Tommy Tank is. Well, Big Tommy Tank will be up the branch line somewhere. Why does the game think Kellisthorpe road platform? I was going to say 42 yards was optimistic, game. Yeah, there we go. We've got 2 miles yet. Jesus. I assume Big Diesel's up at the quarry. No. I thought he'd be sorting trucks by now. He's not. Maybe he's at the harbour. Maybe he's at the harbour. Big Diesel is indeed at the harbour shunting trucks. Interesting. And then Percy's got those trucks, which he has to take, I believe, back up to the quarry. Okay. We've got eyes on pretty much everyone. So we just need... Yeah, we'll just figure out where Thomas is. I think Thomas goes quite late, though, to be fair. I know this is Gordon's last service. This lad is donezo after this. It's off to sheds and straight to bed. Bollocks, piss, bollocks. That's the one. What's that? Farm. Ooh, farm. War. Alright, how about... Oof. I hope my fucking lat gets better soon. It's just like... I guess it's a little bit swollen, maybe? It's like it's like it's making my arms feel like it's stuck to my body, weirdly. And like when I lift it, it's not a massive pain, so I know it's not like super torn. But like it's definitely, yeah, it definitely needs to repair. Maybe some cheeky micro tears. I want that shit healed by Thursday. Ideally. Go fix yourself. I will try to fix me. That's what Hot Play said. Nice. Come on, lad. it. Nice. Doors and that, lads. Load up those passengers, because you've got doors and that. He did. Pretty sure Liam shoots blanks are the best ones. Joyous fountain of no potential. Bing bong. Right, we're all loaded and ready to go. But we shall wait the obligatory 2 minutes because we're good eggs. Eggs. So we're at Kellisthorpe Road, so then we've pretty much just got fucking Maron and that's it. Let's find out where Big Tommy Tank is then. Percy's coaches are away. Big Tommy Tank is not at Hackenbeck. Big Tommy Tank is not at Ellsbridge. No, Maithwaite. Big Tommy Tank is not at Ellsbridge. That's Sportsfield Hall. Big Tommy Tank is not at Ellsbridge. There we go. Big Tommy Tank is not at Dryor. Which means Big Tommy Tank's probably at Knapford by now. But he's not. Which means, has Big Tommy Tank already gone to bed? No. He's not put his coaches away. Where the fuck is Big Tommy Tank? Where's your Tommy gone? Where's your Tommy gone? I want to go to bed. No, you've got work. You've got work and reviews. Can't scrimp on your duties. Okay, so wait, so that's... This is how we can figure it out. That signal is open in that direction, right? Yeah. That must mean there's some kind of Thomas the Tank Engine. He's at fucking Ellsbridge, mate. We just didn't spot him. So he's at Ellsbridge taking Annie and Clarabelle for what I assume will be the last service of the day. Let's have a gander. That's it. Oh, I know. The last service of the day. There's a 2150 from Ellsbridge, but then there's a 2339. That's got to be Percy, though. That can't be Thomas. I bet Thomas is on his last run. Sleep at work. Your bosses lock themselves in their office anyway. Valid. There we go. Didn't you say earlier that couldn't access them because they were in their office? Yeah. Did say that. Emily turned around yet? Emily is in the... No, Emily stopped. She's waiting to do her turnaround procedure. But I guess it's not for a few minutes. It seems a bit... Oh, visit where Chopper and Zorro went. Could sleep at work, but the only slightly comfortable place to sleep is on the flour bags. I mean, that sounds kind of alright. Yeah, standard Amanda reaction to Liam, to be fair. Stand up, clap hands, shout. That's a horrible thing to shout. True. Living by. Oh, why? What? Why? I was well out of nowhere. Crazy. It's abrupt. Bye. Because you're bullying me about my standard reaction. Oh, no, that is. Do you not react to things I say with that a lot? It's not that wasn't a bully at you. That's more of a bully at me. We're keeping up the charade that Amanda even work. That's bullying. Like, she only says that so she can pretend to have somewhere to be when she wants to leave. Bye, beautiful time. Oh yeah, it is tomorrow next. Good lord. Good lord. It's a fucking Pullamooney. Look at that. Make a wish. I never bully. I only sully people's good name. Namely my own. You've never had a good name to begin with. Yeah. Liam's an overrated name. Yeah. I still say it's more of a dig on me. The fact that I caused said reaction. The guy that recorded says that line, I hope he gets remunerated for that. Yeah. I think he gets Family Guy dollars. Is it remunerated? Remunerated? I'm looking at Jason now. Oh, that's valid. He says mean things sometimes. Mean people are rude. Go on, Big D. That's Big G, mate. Big D is between your legs. Thank you. Where's Jimmy Jam Jamrag then? We can't catch up to him, surely. Jimmy Jimmy... You can't even say it anymore. You've said it so many times, you can't even say it anymore. Oh, Jimmy Jam Jamrag is... turning around? Probably. His coaches are here. Oh, he is turning around, yes. Nice. We got 3 miles to go. We are raging, lads. So then Tomapure is at Trial. And then Percy has left the harbour. Diesel is still waiting at the harbour. For what? I do not know. If Thomas is at Dry... Oh, there's Percy. Percy's on his way. Right. He's on his way around the branch that goes behind Dryall, so he doesn't get in the way of Thomas, right? Percy's doing that mission that we can't do. You know, the one that automatically the AI took over. Know what I mean? By the way, 3 women have matched with me on dating apps. Go on, Jason. Fucking hell. Hey, girl. Did you have a nice bath? You had a nice bath. There we go. We're just flying through now. 2 miles to go. Look, I'm interested to see what Jimmy Jam Jamrag's up to. Like, I know he's turning around, but... Oh, he's on his way, look. He's on his way around. No one's matched with me on dating apps. I haven't opened them for years. I mean, that'll be a valid reason. Current status, stop waiting yard manager commission. Ah. I mean, stop waiting is a bad piece of advice for on a turntable. Stop waiting, just drive off. Gordon did that once. Did not end well, but it looked cool. Oh, we're a mile out. Nearly a bloody Maron. I like the Limited Express. It's just fucking Crovan's Gate. Well, start at Knapford, Wellsworth, Maron, Ellisthorpe, Crovan's, Vickerstown. That's nice. I will say, I am so very grateful that I'm married and I never have to be on fucking dating apps ever again. Because that shit was, you know, I know what you guys are going through. You that are on dating apps, and I won't wish it on most people. Like, it's kind of a necessity, especially in this day and age, but god damn, it's a fucking chore. And I'm gonna overshoot this station, bruv. Gordon, please. Please, Gordon. Please no, Gordon. Please no. Please no. Gordon, no, 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 no. Oh, Gordon, we were so close, bruv. What an objective failure. Oh, and it's such a trek to Maron. In like 6 miles. 6.4, Brev. It's more than 6 miles, you goober. You gobbledygoober. Right, well, while he's beginning his journey, I'm taking a banging piss. Burb. Yeah, this is why you need money. Some deity thought it'd be too much to marry a goddess like Sophie and have money. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm getting my just desserts. I got the girl of my dreams, but I lost the money of my dreams. Burb. It's an unsupervised tranicular vehicle. Good lord. Go. Beastie. 4 bloody miles to bloody go. To bloody Marrow, which is not the last stop. It's the second to last stop. Bloody hell. Yeah, I feel that more motor. I need some dollary dues. It appears to me that all of your problems could be solved by simply having more money. Oh, big mood. Big mood. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Message you a YouTube short from ITV News about the pension thing. Oh, fair. I'll have a gander at that. Enchant. Early days, but they reckon it'll happen. Yeah, I mean, but at one point they reckoned world peace would happen. And now we have Trump as president, so... Not we, but the world has to suffer through that. Off we go, though, lads. Right. So where the fuck is Dickhead? Oh, Emily's on her way to turn around. Yep. She do be turning, though, Brev. And then we're here. Big Jammy Jamrag is on his way to turn around. Oh, I love that they're turning around at the exact same time. Percy's on his way up the hill. Yep. You're on your way up there. And Diesel is still not doing anything. For a post date, someone retweeted a person saying they basically eliminated racism, but then Obama became president and set us back 100 years? What? That don't make any fucking sense. That's fucking wild. People really do just be on the internet saying things without a single momentary thought. Right, so that's Kildane, poor Dane. So we're going to go round the corner and through the tunnel. Oh, under the bridge to Kronk. Big shoe, big shoe. We live in a world where a parent of one of the finalists of the TCG had to make a post about the child getting booed. Wait, who booed a child? Did a kid get booed? Oh, because they weren't the girl. People were booing the girl? Wait, why? What did she do? She was the finalist the year before, right? Apparently the audience, yeah, the girl who lost. What the fuck? I think they didn't like her deck. Oh. I mean, it's fair to not like the deck, but like, you gotta sit there and consider that's a child, bro. Oh, people are fucking weird. I also didn't break early enough at all, did I? Maybe not? Potentially not? Yeah, I don't think entering the station at 70 miles per hour is a good idea. Oh, I think this is worse than the previous one, Liam. Shit. Gordon, disengage. Oh, he didn't derail. That was mint. Jealous they're never going to be in any finals. Yeah, right. Plus, it was a good deck, wasn't it? It just seemed powerful. Like, oh no, be mad at the powerful deck. Like the Dragapult. The thing is, right, I don't know why they're mad at her deck, because from what all the casters were saying is that everyone was fucking using the Dragapult deck. So, like, the one thing people complain about is like, oh, it's always the same stuff in the finals. People are always using the same stuff, and then someone who's not using the fucking Dragapult deck, and they boo her. Someone's saying they need to accept it, and booing is okay. She's a child. Yeah, like, they've got to understand, like, when you're a kid, and you're still growing up, and you're still, like, formulating your fucking self-esteem, and your self-awareness, imagine going back to watch yourself perform in the finals, even though you lost, and just to hear the crowd booing you. People are horrible. People who are making that argument of like, oh, she should just accept it, booing's okay. Like, they don't understand the point of Pokemon, do they? Really? They really miss the core, like, values. That's a shame. That's a big old shame. I'll see. I'm sure I'll see a Twitter post about it in a bit, and I'll just be like, "Bruh, this is dumb." So many shit people in this hobby, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, they all get outed one at a time, don't they? So. Problem is, it's like fucking hydras. You cut off one head, more turn up, right? For every person that gets called out for being a dickhead, another 10 turn up. Crashed out last night over one of the eBay vendors. I bought bikinis from being a dick. Why was he being a dick? That's why we have our lovely slice of the community. Exactly. It's safe in here. One of these days she's going to be in the Masters division and we're going to watch and say, I remember when she was in junior. Remember when she was in juniors? And we're going to feel so fucking old and die? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Honestly, if they find out who booed the kid, I think they should be banned for a calendar year. Yeah, I think so. Banned from getting a spectator pass for unsportsmanlike conduct. I like that. Like, fair enough in the Masters division, they can take it. You know what I mean? They're adults, they can take it. But the juniors and the seniors, leave them the fuck alone. They're just kids, bruh. My order from him arrived and he sent me a common version of one Victini from regular set when it was supposed to be a stamped Victini from Battle Styles with the same art. Yo, that is fucked up, is it not? Bruh. Picture on his listing was the basic card, but the price and listing name was for stamped. And then he's like, well, you didn't look at the picture. And you're like, hang on. One of those guys. Clearly it was the basic card in the picture. And you're like, yeah, but your listing said stamped. You fucking cretin. That's up there with people who, when the Xbox came out, were selling the box and being like, well, it is an Xbox. Messaging me was like, well, the pictures match, so mark return to sender and send proof of dropping it off and I'll refund. Right? Let me guess. You marked it as return to sender. You sent proof of dropping it off and he's gone, well, it's not here, so... That's what I'm guessing. I should probably wait for the story instead of... I do this. I guess stories as I'm hearing them rather than, like, wait. But it was just the phrasing was rude and he didn't own up to it being shady. And now I'm going through all this to send him a fucking 30-cent card back? Yeah, that is bare effort. And that's only so he can then scam someone else. Like it's basically bulk. Yeah, what the fuck? But I bet you didn't pay 30 cents for it. Because you thought you were getting the stamped card. Right, I up model trains sometimes, and like it winds me up when people are like it will say, do you know what? It's not even so much of a scam. It's just more it annoys me the way they've written their listing, because they'll put like British Railways Class 08 tested, and you're like, tested is great because that tells me you've tested whether it runs or not. But then you read the description and they're like, yeah, it's been tested and it's a non-runner, so spares and repairs only. And you're there like, could you have just put it in the fucking title, tested non-runner? Save me a bit of fucking time, bro. Like, if you're willing to put tested in the fucking description, why not just put non-runner? I've also done the same mistake again and not slowed down. I thought I had slowed down, but I think I hedged on the slowing down. Never got that kind of shit on eBay. I'm even waiting for something I bought off eBay right now. Oh, wait, we maybe... No, 56 miles per hour into the station. We might not be okay. Gordon, why are you so hench and fast? No, it's good. It's not good. It's not good. We need to be at like 10 mile an hour by now. Gordon! Oh my god. Liam. Meanwhile, another seller sent me number 4 stamped instead of 53 stamped version of the card. He was so apologetic and checked he still had the 53 at home. Oh, what a wholesome boy. We stand that. That's a good vendor. Do you know what? That's something I need to send to Dovetail. Is how if you have the headlights of the engine on and you reload a checkpoint, the engine's headlights won't be on visibly, but when you go to them to turn them on again, it will turn them off and then you can turn them back on again. It's yeah, that's something I've noticed happens consistently. Like if I reload from checkpoint now, hopefully. Watch this not work for me now. Yeah, so that's the checkpoint I reloaded. Headlights are visibly off. I go up to them. It says I can turn them on, but they don't turn on. I think that's telling me that they're on, and then you say, you press the button, and now it's telling me they're off. And then you press on again, and they work again. Rather than just automatically being visibly on when you reload the checkpoint. In their defense, when I reloaded the checkpoint, they were off, so, but they were originally on, so yeah. So it's a confusing one. So that's something I'll send a bug report about that as well at some point, because that's probably a really simple fix maybe. I mean, I don't know game development, so I always feel bad saying I reckon that's a simple fix. But like I imagine it's just, I don't know. It's probably not a simple fix. But it's something that they can fix, probably. With stuff like the AI taking over, I think they said it was a simple, like, something they can quite easily fix. Because they were basically like, oh, effectively, the AI timetables are set up to work, as they do in timetable mode. But when a player is in control of it, as a service becomes available, the game is supposed to have a little trigger that goes, the player is playing, so do not move over to AI control. And clearly for that particular time, the AI control box, like override, hasn't been ticked. So that'll be a nice easy update in a patch. But like, something like that, I wonder what it is that causes that error. I always find that fascinating though, about stuff like that. I wish like I could watch a breakdown of like someone who knows computers explaining why when you reload a checkpoint, the lights are still recognizing that they are on by saying headlights on when you go near them, but not being visibly actually illuminated. I wonder what it is that causes that. What particular flag within the code isn't being checked or something. Like I love learning what causes that kind of stuff, but then at the same time I'm like, eh. Game development is hard. Like I watched, Sophie sent me a video of NG Plus playing Abe's Odyssey without possessing any sligs. And looking at all the little bits and bobs of like, you can enter like a state that stops you from being seen by sligs or affected by mines and bombs and stuff by like pressing the jump button, like holding down the jump button so that you jump on a bomb, like you timing it, like positioning yourself so that your first jump you will land on where the bomb is, but then by holding down the button, as the like trigger goes off of the bomb to say Abe has exploded and is now dead, because you're still holding triangle, it gets the death itself gets overridden by the input of the next jump that he would do. Because if you hold triangle, he'll jump continuously. And so you stay not dead, but everything in the game acts as if you were dead. So you can still go around and you can still like chant to open bird portals and things to save Mudokons and tell them to follow you and stuff. But for some reason, mines aren't affected by you because they're like, oh, he's not alive. And the Sligs think you've died, so they're programmed to just laugh at you. So they don't attack you or anything because they're like, haha, he's dead. And it's just so weird that that's, you know, that particular trigger is overridden by another input and stuff. Sims 4 looks like it's dying. EA announced it's going to include in-game ads. You know, the game that people have spent £1,000 plus on? In-game ads in The Sims? What the fuck? EA is a weird company, man. Like they will make any decision. They'll posit an idea that is like just so anti-consumer. Like, shall we make this game pay to win? Should we make this game impossible to play offline? Should we make this game have adverts in it? And then nobody at the company, especially not the PR department, goes, that seems like really bad PR for us. That's going to lower the company's stock prices because people will just start boycotting us. They just go, oh no, that's wicked, do that. What could go wrong? It's so weird. I do hate, like, how anti-consumer a big portion of the games industry has become now. Because it stopped being. This is the problem, right? This is a problem you see ever since, like, Squaresoft got changed into Square Enix. Like, you know, I appreciate Square Enix. They've sent us a lot of games, and, you know, and I love the games that they make. But you can't deny the fact that when Squaresoft were making Final Fantasy games, they were made by people who loved making games and loved their audience and wanted their audience to be pleased. And then once they merged and became Square Enix, a bunch of fucking corporate business people got involved. And while that's probably better financially, it's like you now can see like Square Enix games are made with like the CEO in mind rather than like the devs, you know what I mean? Just saying a quick hi. Hello, Emma, how you doing, my lovely? Quick hi? You busy? But yeah, like now it's just so, gaming's so fucking corporate that it's just like, what can we do that will increase our yearly revenue rather than what can we do that will please our audience? It's inevitable. Watch Disney Plus and Netflix include ads on all their tiers one day. Oh yeah, probably. Aren't Netflix already doing that? Yeah, it's like with, oh, I've completely forgotten. I lost my train of thought. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. It's like, I don't know. On the way home from skating and waiting on a call from BF. Oh, you're going to be like, I love you. I love you too. Do you love me? Would you love me if I was a worm? That's cute. Train is on the screen, Brev. Hell yeah. Train. That's true. Thank you for the reminder to slow down. Thank you. Stevie Wonder. Our Steve isn't blind. He sees titties all the time. Because he goes to the beach regularly. What was the game I was gonna... I don't know. I can't remember. Can't remember. True. Oh my god, I might actually successfully, after 4 attempts, actually stop at Maron. This is crazy. Gang, chat, get ready. This is wild. Stop at Maron challenge. Impossible. You'll be happy. I had fallen back asleep for a bit. Oh, Rach, you getting sleep is a good thing. We like that. If our phone calls were like that, I'd have dumped him, Liam. What do you prefer the phone call to be like then? So, looking into the fiscal year, it seems that Q2 we may have 3 opportunities to visit each other. Now, we want to optimize, you know, the activity to sleeping to sex ratio. Therefore, we must prioritize and, write an itinerary. Normal human conversation. Wow. I know it's a foreign concept to you. Fucking hell! Oh, damn, girl. That's fucking wild. Why am I catching strays? Damn. Drag me? Christ. Rach, I'm being bullied. Help me, Rach. Yay to fix stream schedules, right? You got this. Until you come back to America. Normal human conversation, but they're British. You bastard. But you're right. Lock doors and leave, Liam. It's time to go to Williesworth. That was certainly a film. Did you not enjoy it, Tom? I'll enjoy it, because I'm Liam. I'm a simple man. I don't want to spoil anything. That's alright then. You watched Masters of the Universe. I should probably let him tell the story. It's his movie. It's not his movie. He went to it. What game was I thinking of where they were just like bollocks to the audience? I can't remember. That film looked ass. I thought it looked really fun. Not gonna lie. I thought it looked like a fun, silly movie. Probably not going to take itself too seriously. I'll have a laugh with it. Exceeded expectations, but they weren't very high. You know what? That's a win. It's like actual poo from a booty. Oh, that's very descriptive. It was fun. Oh, there you go. Silly is certainly it. Oh, good. I like a silly movie. Because one of my big issues with some superhero movies are just that they're like too serious. Like, did you know this man who dresses like a bat at night and fights criminals when he's a millionaire during the day is super serious and grounded and gritty? And I'm like, he dresses as a fucking bat, mate. Like, you know what I mean? So like, I like a silly movie. But then again, remember, I like Batman Forever, so like, I didn't mind Jared Leto in it. I don't like him as a person, but he played Skeletor right. Do you know what? That's fair. Yeah, I was gutted earlier when I found out it was Jared Leto. Billionaire, Vicky. Millionaires are so last year. Let Batman enjoy his tism and cosplay. I think Morbius was weirdly serious for what it was. It made it even more hilarious. Mate, fucking Morbius. I do still agree with what I said earlier. They need to stop putting Jared Leto in movies. That man just needs to go away and never come back. Like, out of all the Joker actors to not be with us anymore, why is it Heath Ledger and not Jared Leto? No offense, but full offense. Bro, why did we fail there? Because you're Liam. Is watching it because Nicholas Galzatine a justified decision, becoming a favourite actor of mine? Who's Nicholas Galzatine? Is he the guy that plays He-Man? Oh, Jared Leto's like a sexual deviant person. Not in a, oh, he's got weird kinks way. More like treats women like shit kind of way. He was accused of sexual misconduct by 9 women, predatory behavior and harassment, with several accusers saying they were underage at the time. Serially pursuing them, sending inappropriate text messages, exposing himself, making forceful advances. One woman claims he masturbated in front of her and placed her hand on him when she was 18. I love that. Sorry, I love that, Amma. Boo. But Will Smith's still banned from the Oscars. All right. Fucking love you, dude. Mate. The Airmail article noted the behavior with younger fans and models had been considered a, quote, open secret in Hollywood for years, with past public comments previously hinting at this conduct. Oh, okay, so that's why he's still in movies. Because he's probably gone, if you don't put me in these movies, I'll tell everyone what you did. There you go. Jared Leto is allegedly not only a sex offender, but allegedly a pedo. So that's why we don't like him. You know what I mean? Here we go. Could we slow down a bit, Gordon? Because, you know, you do tend to get a bit overzealous, lad. Thing is, right, I think Will Smith should be allowed back at the Oscars. I think they should just make him wear, like, mittens. Just put some boxing gloves on him. Job done. Didn't he play Muhammad Ali in a movie once? So, like, he probably has boxing gloves knocking about. Isn't Will Smith banned for walking on stage and assaulting someone, though? It's only Chris Rock. Can't say that. I mean, to be fair, won't Smith. I mean, the reason, like, I think it's fair to say that as legitimate as the reason that Will Smith is not allowed at the Oscars is, Jared Leto should also not be there. I mean, Kevin Spacey should also not be there. Maybe not boxing gloves, we don't want to help him, but handcuffs? True. Bro said mittens, I did. Fucking mittens. I feel like an open hand slap with mittens would hurt just as much, Liam. Not just as much. 90% of Hollywood shouldn't be there, that's true. That's very true, that's very accurate. Bing bong. Yeah, just realised I need to find my fucking a Charizard playmat from this year's EYC. Was it this year? 'Cause I've got this old mouse mat thing here and it's going a bit deggy. Unlock doors? I'm not even loading the passengers. What's wrong with me? Picture him in big fluffy winter mittens with a little reindeer on them. Called Chopper. Kem Dorgarino says, is this how bad the state of the gaming industry is? What were we talking about? We were talking about the Oscars, bro. I don't know what you're on about. Keanu Reeves and Brendan Fraser would win everything, and I'm okay with that. That's fair. They seem like wholesome guys. Brendan Fraser is a treasure. Here we go. Also, gang, 40% off G Fuel, baby, with code ACE. You're playing a Thomas Choo Choo game. What is this? I like this game. Fuck you, is my answer to that question. How arrogant do you have to be to come into a stream that someone's playing a game they clearly fucking enjoy and go, is this what the state of the gaming industry is? Why aren't you playing Elden Ring or Dark Souls? Sorry, mate. Sorry I'm not playing Ghost of fucking Tsushima. You know? Or whatever. I'm playing a game I fucking like, bruv. I'm autistic. Get over it. I have a question for the people who keep questioning Liam playing Thomas, right? How are you finding these streams? Kem's been in these streams before, though. Kem's been here when I've been playing Pokemon. Famously, the most adult game around. The most incredible game ever, Pokemon. Know what I mean? Like, bruv. Get a grip. Or backtrack and hit me with the, I was only kidding, mate. Come on. Hello, Newt. I nearly said Blue because I read Bloom. Right, Newt. Hi, and also people complain about you playing Thomas. Not people, just one. We get one every now and again. Because remember, I'm not allowed to like anything that isn't Pokemon or mainstream. I want to see a buddy cop movie with Will Smith and Chris Rock called Smack My Chris Up.
I'm so good at
That's
daddying.
mint. Hey, Newt.
At Newt Bloom 47 months.
Hell yeah.
We.
47 months, baby. That's almost a year. How are we doing? Liam, only turning in for your RuneScape streams. Yeah, but what if I play RuneScape and not old school RuneScape? Will you complain? Will you come in and go, is this how bad the state of the gaming industry is? They've made a game that doesn't cater to me. They've made a game about something I don't like. That'd be the equivalent, right? That's the equivalent of me jumping into someone playing NBA fucking 2K, right? I'm like, I don't like basketball. I couldn't give a fuck. I don't want to watch someone play a basketball game. That's like me rocking up to someone playing a fucking NBA 2K game and going, is this what the state of the gaming industry's come to? You're playing a game about basketball when you could be outside playing basketball. Like, fucking get a grip. You ain't the main character, especially not in this stream. I'm the main character in this stream. Thomas and Friends is just my life. This game is about Tom. Fully about Tom. How dare you enjoy a game, Liam? You should know better. Mate, I'm one of the few fucking people on this bloody earth that is championing this game. I am streaming this game consistently twice a week. Dovetail, you need to recognize, brevs. Who else streams this? Exactly. Can't Liam have a nice cozy game? Anyway, it looks good and calming. It's really fucking cozy. I love this shit. I can't wait for some DLC. And then we can sit there and go, is this what the state of DLC has come to? But, bruh. Gamers, man. This is why we have such a bad rap. It's because we say dumb shit like that. A second, that plays Zelda. I mean, I'll play Zelda eventually. Kingdom Hearts. Why was it Nintendo Direct of all things? Money. Because they paid off Nintendo, probably. Also because they wanted to tout the worldwide release on all consoles. And I think it was also to tie in with the release of the 1 to 3 pack. Liam loves playing this. He loves it so much. He'll start over a challenge because he crashed out because boobs were mentioned. Not because I crashed out, but more because I went through a signal at danger. I spattered signal past the danger. Because Sony pissed someone off. Because the Thomas and Friends Switch release spoiled the Direct date, and therefore they were like, right, Thomas, you're out. Kingdom Hearts, you're in. We need someone that's going to be almost as good as Thomas to take the slot, and they were like, oh, we got this Kingdom Hearts game, I suppose. Just want Liam to play all the silly simulator games, like Tom's Cock in My Mouth simulator. We'll play that next Nottingham. Hell yeah. Kingdom Hearts. I got a Keyblade on my forearm. Ooh, didn't you show this the other week? I'm pretty sure. I'm just annoyed the Switch version looks so bad. Yeah, like, I will say, the Switch version doesn't look that bad. I know that's doing a lot of heavy lifting. It doesn't look that bad in handheld mode. But my advice to anyone that's thinking of getting the Switch version is do not punish yourself by docking it. Oh, that was Roxas on your bicep. Oh, wow. So now you got both of them. Both your babies. Genital jousting. Genital hospital. My pre-orders for Ocarina of Time Remaster haven't been announced yet. They're probably waiting to announce a super duper uber special edition. With figures of Link and Pony and Wise Boy. Their characters, right? I ignored Thomas. Let's get your fucking lights on, lad. It's dark. I can't reach you. I can't believe you've done this. Who else is playing Tom's Cock in Your Mouth sim? Just me. Special me. Because we don't have a date for Oot remake. That's true. Not me asking. Really? It sounds like you asking, bro. That's the end of that mission, which means go free roam. When does he start packing his toys away? 4 minutes? It's almost a year. I'll just skip those 4 minutes. Foreskin. They did say this year, didn't they? I don't remember now. Yeah, probably, surprise, Ocarina of Time is coming out this year, though. I reckon they've been working on it for a while. Yeah, so now we've done that one, look. And now it's time to begin our journey. Quietly hoping it'll lead to Majora's Mask remake. Hey, probably. They'll do the big three, right? Which I think is Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, right? No, the big three is Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Stop this. This year, but no date. They probably don't want to put them up yet because it may have extra info. Ah. Also, big fuck you to that person that, like, claimed to have leaked footage of Ocarina of Time and everyone was really upset and annoyed, and then it turned out it was just a different game. People who wanted Twilight Princess remake for so long, a fan project got created to remaster it for PC. Damn. Damn, bruh. My lights aren't on. Bollocks. Oh, wait, we're going to Tidmouth anyway, so it don't matter. Dark in here. That's a little cob. It's not a cob. Cob of duty. Cobs are juicy, more like. Our pre-orders up without a release date before, so it's back to where it's going to be. Back to where it's going to be a Prey sequel. Damn. When I saw a post of the fake leak, I immediately knew they troll for the love of the game. Ah. There we go. Now it's safe. Safe, mate. I love me Gordon. Good thing Smack My Chris Up would outsell the entire Star Wars franchise. And I'll stand by that. Wow. You got big dreams. We don't know how great your plans truly are. I think we'll have another direct this summer with the date. Yeah, I reckon there'll be like an August direct. I think there's normally an August direct, is there not? And more in-game footage. Yeah, because so far we don't really have any in-game footage. As far as we know, unless the in-game footage is going to look like the cutscenes. You like looking at new Fire Emblem? It looked alright. I'm a bit burned by Fire Emblem Engage, which was very disappointing. I didn't even finish Engage because I was just so bored. But now that they're basically doing Fire Emblem 4 houses this time, even though I know that's technically not what it is, but it's like, it very much feels like Fire Emblem, but there are 4 different stories. You liked the 3 different stories, perspectives in Fire Emblem 3 houses, so now we've done 4. I think they should just keep adding a story perspective each time. So, like, in a few years, there'll be a Fire Emblem, like, 5 heroes. And it'll be... Oh, mate, not 17. I'm not waiting until 17 minutes past to drive to the sheds, bruv. I just want to wrap up Gordon like a Johnny on a longun. And then we're done for the day. Bing bong. Didgeridoo. Don't forget today and tomorrow, gang. 40% off G Fuel. Will you play the Persona 4 remake by any chance? Maybe. Maybe. Persona 6, though. Hit me up, bruv. I think we'll get the Legends this year, then nothing until next year. Legends. Legends Willy. Can I get through, please? Oh, is it making me wait for the fucking turntable to spin? Yeah. Also, I really want that Star Wars Tactics game. I still can't remember what it's called. I keep forgetting its name. They should have just called it Star Wars Tactics. Because I got some questions, do you and So plan to come to Birmingham Comic Con in August? I can't remember. I can't remember if we've decided or not yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll let you know if we do. We'll go in Manchester MegaCon in August. Oh, there we go. Thinking about champions, things we might get, expand the roster tomorrow, but after Worlds, I think they'll add one of the other battle mechanics like Terror or Dynamax. Yeah, I think it will be... I don't think they'll add another mechanic, until after Worlds. I think tomorrow we just get more... I think we'll get an expanded roster, about 5 or so extra megas. Like, I'm thinking like 30 Pokemon, 5, maybe 6 megas if you include like both the Raichus, and then a handful of new items. So we might get Life Orb back, baby. Yeah, I won't say yes to anything until I check my calendar this time, because we've already double booked something. Cousin Aaron convinced me to go with him. He's the one who does my tattoos. Oh. Well, you'll have a right good time regardless, but if we're there, it'll be even better. Look at the Z-Megas. I'm curious about their abilities. Yeah, right. Give us Absol Z. Absol Z is nuts. hoping for loaded dice. Yo. It's spinning me right round like a record, baby. Bing, bong. Ah. So who's already here? Oh, I'm the first one to bed. Who's that fucker over there? That's Twatty James, is it? Is that Twatty James? He's leaving, mate. Oh, do you know why? He's just dropped off his coaching stock over there, and now he's gone to get the bastard mail train, right? Yeah. Garchomps gets levitate. I'll be very disappointed. Yeah, I feel like it won't be levitate. Because I know they're like, oh, but in the pictures it looks like it floats. And it's like, well, Garchomp technically can fly anyway. Like, so like, I don't necessarily think Garchomp having kind of a floating look necessarily means levitate. But who knows? I hope it has an ability called Dragon Bastard. It just means it's a problem for everyone. Go on, Big G. Night, night, Big G. You slag. Lovely. Well then, well then. Yeah, Liam. What? Dragon Bastard. Yeah. Right? I think so. Well done. You love it. Right, on that note, let's find someone to riggedy raid before we go. You know what? Let's raid G Fuel because then I can go to bed. But also because remember, it's a good way to remind you all that G Fuel are giving us 40% off with code ACE right now. I think I can raid them on YouTube as well, possibly. Let's click that. Click that. So I might not have to put it in the YouTube chat. We might just be able to auto transfer you. Where the fuck is the menu? We don't know, Liam. Let's find it. And that'll be a jolly good time. We could send all over to the G Fuel. Let's do it. Let's do it. Please don't run away before I've done the raid. It's the naughtiest thing people do. It's the rudest thing people do. Because we want to send the raid with as many people as possible. So we could be like, hey, homie, look how cool we are. Why did it not copy the link address when I tried to click the vidya? Thank you. Click that, click that, click that, click that. And, oh, I can't do it on YouTube. Well, big sad. They don't have live redirects on. That's okay. It's probably for the best. Right, on that note, go show some love to G Fuel and go use code ACE for 40% off G Fuel today and tomorrow. You know you want to do it. Do it. Do it. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Champions. New season, new update. Kinky. Bye-bye, Z's.